wanna live in the black, it's forever white. Can I bathe in color? I just wanna play. But let's stuck in cycles covered in gray. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. In the sun, why's it gotta rain? Why does life always feel like I'm against the grain? Can I bathe in color at least for today? Cause I'm losing sleep when I'm not awake. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way.
Well, hello there. Hello! Hello! Oh, yes. It's my birthday. Huzzah! I'm 37. Old man river, just like my skin. And we're gaming. What's up, Fabu? Neil, hello. Hey, Christian, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. My wife got me the Stream Deck. We got a couple of things to... Yeah! And when I want to say hello, I can...
Hello there.
Say hello there. I've had a lot of fun setting it up. It's been goofy, but it's doing pretty good. We got this one back. Yes. It doesn't play the images, but I think that's better. I think if I'm the one doing it, it shouldn't show the image. We'll save that for the stream rewards. But yeah, we got them. And I got some other stuff too. Let's see if this works. Hold on.
Is it working?
Oh man. Just some goofy stuff to play around with. We'll see how much of it we want to use and what we want to keep. But yeah. I had a good time. It was a very good present from my wife. Very nice. So, what do we have to do today? We made an enormous amount of progress on Monday. All we really have left is this stuff right here. Josh, what's going on? Yes, I am still using bees. For the most part, there's a few more we could probably stand to get. And so far, all of this is being done by hand, other than obviously the collection. So when I need stuff, I just come down here and grab it. Well, it's connected to A now, so I don't actually have to come down here anymore. But yeah, grab it and send it through the chemical reactor. And I'm probably going to stay on bees for quite a while. We have used some miners for things recently, like Galena. It's actually worth checking on. See what we got going on here. Ooh. Okay. Do we use it all? Do we have more? Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. Okay, this is what we've been getting these two things with miners, but everything else is coming from bees still. We got all the combs. And in the background while I've been building and doing other stuff, I've been also processing tungsten and tungsten steel. Let the new build render in here. Come on, come on. This guy, we built this. Took a little while. So in the background well man, it's really struggling to load here. Come on in, my beauty. Yeah. So that took a while. So while we were doing that, we've been processing things. Let's see what kind of yeah, it's going. It's going. Yeah. Oh man. Are you okay? You are doing superconductor IV. That's what I need. What about you? What are you doing? Tungsten? You left one superconductor dust in there? Okay. Yeah. Yep, and then we actually set up on Monday, or I guess it was Sunday. What day was it? Was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. We set this up. Oh. For tantalum. Now we're getting infinite. We're still at IV, and we're going to be at IV for probably a little while. Got a lot to do. Still haven't really dabbled in flatline. The current mission is to centralize power. We have Hog. We're sending it all over the place, but currently to single block combustion generators, like those. And under all our multi-blocks, we have single block combustion generators. And I would very much like to go to a more efficient option. So that's what we've been working on. It's taken a long time, but not as long as it would have taken to do it by hand. We've just been coding all the recipes. I think we've got the combustion generator itself. Yeah. All its parts. We've got, what else? Forgot almost what else we got. We got the IV 64 amp energy hatch. And I think the smaller ones too. Energy 16 amp dynamo hatch. 4 amp dynamo hatch. 64 amp dynamo hatch. We should have a 4 amp buffered dynamo hatch as well. Do we not have that? No? Oh, we do. IV dynamo hatch buffered. We need that also for the combustion generator. So we've been working on all this stuff, and it's finally, hopefully going to culminate. We need this. This is the last real hurdle because it requires some interesting alloys. Tantalloy, most specifically. And everything else seems like it'll be fine. Remind me, what do we need for this exactly? Tantalloy 61 dust. We need that. We've had some yttrium going. We don't have very much yttrium, but I think we might be able to get away with it. Maybe? Hey, Tater Tot, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hope everything's going good with you. I think 13 is one of the circuits I took from my mixer. No. Alright, let's take a look at our rare earth, because this is really the last remaining hurdle. I don't think I have a huge amount of coke oven bricks laying around. And that would be quite a task to automate, as I recall. Those are tedious to craft. What's going on here? Or is that full? Oh, it is full. Okay. Ah! Going great, working hard. Wish I had, oh man, wish I had more time to Greg. I think I can sympathize with that. Hey, Josh, thank you, man. I can sympathize. I was just talking about that. It's like I am so excited to get into the building miniseries. The cyberpunk theme that was selected on the poll has me very excited. I'm really looking forward to doing it. But man, I also really am loving playing the pack. What to do? I think what we're gonna do is, I usually get one extra stream per week at least. Not always, but usually. And I think if I do that, what I'm gonna do is play the creative world and do the cyberpunk project on that extra day. I feel like that makes a reasonable amount of sense, right? Okay, tantalum dust. What do we have in the name of in the way of tantalum stuffs? We have some tantalloy 60. Cool. We have 1900 tantalum nuggets. Could I get 200? Yes. Let me have 200 tantalum ingots, please. And we need a lot of tantalum dust. This is where it starts to get pricey. It really does. We need a fair amount of tantalum plates, too, for the Lapatronic supercapacitor. What should we do? Should we do, like... I don't want to run out of this. I would love for the bottleneck to be yttrium and not tantalum. And then maybe while we're busy, the tantalum nuggies will just keep coming in. Which will happen. I need a cough. Hold on one second. Ah. I think I brought a little cold home from my parents' house. I hate to say that. Hopefully it's not lingering around for them. Okay, and tungsten dust we should have a lot of. We do. We don't need nearly as much of it. Yeah. Let's start with this. Let's not go insane. We need a lot of circuits, which will require a lot of tantalum. So let's not be absurd. Grind that up, if you please. Did you require a... what tier? HV? Lovely. I love that about you. How many hours? Oh, I think we're probably getting pretty close to 1,000. Let's look. 950? 954? And yeah, it's pretty wild. I don't want to give you too many... There's a couple things I haven't flown around and like let you see quite yet. But... we've done some pretty major aesthetic projects, as you can see. The tree and that. And then we also spent... I mean, all told, including the Britannia, about 100 hours in the cave down here. If you're not all the way caught up, you might not have seen this. So, spoiler alert. But this is pretty wild, too. Our main man here. Half Dan life, y'all. This is what I love about modded. Building in modded is... If I said this on Monday, too, and I'll probably be a broken record about this as we continue to talk about the cave. But to get to this shape in vanilla, this would have to be so humongous. And the fact that we can sneak that in just a corner of the cave, just amazing. I love this pack. I love it. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. We were shredding up our precious... I think tantalum might be the most valuable resource we have right now. Except for maybe, I guess yttrium, that's pretty valuable too. We have 33 of it. $200 at LV? Nice, man. Oh, I love to hear that. That's what I'm talking about. If you want to share that somewhere where people will be excited about it, hop in the Discord. We love a good building project over there. I'm a huge nerd for building in Minecraft. I love it. That's one of the... Here, I'll show this right now, as a matter of fact. Because I waited so long to show it last night, it almost seems like I didn't show it at all. Or on Monday. Dude, yes! I can't agree more. The progression exists solely to justify more buildings. Alright, take a look at this. This is all of our inspiration art for the project we're going to do outside of GTNH. But all from Cyberpunk and Googling around on Cyberpunk. Oh, I cannot wait to get started on this. Look at all the cool stuff. Oh, baby. So good. Plants. I've gone pretty crazy looking into inspiration pieces. And into the lore and like really try to create a world and a story just through builds. I can't wait. It's going to be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna take a while, and I watched some really cool... I think I need to shred this up too. Yeah. I've watched some really cool videos. This is typical of me to like get completely lost and nerd out over stuff like this. Hold on. Anyway, about cyberpunk cities in general, and like, is it theoretically possible for the world to shift into that direction, and what would it take, and what are the things to consider that really make it cyberpunk, that make it the dystopian kind of corporatocracy, and the sense of hopelessness. It's pretty dark. It's not like a very happy motif, as it turns out. But hopefully I can kind of imbue the project with all those things, just like purely through the build. I can't wait to get started. I thought that was stuck for a second. No, it appears to be fine. All right, that's a lot of Tantalloy 60. We're definitely gonna run out of yttrium. What kind of rare earth do we have? I think we passed this. Yeah, we did. At least insofar as we have supply of rare earth dust. Is that correct? Is this gonna... Did our little... What do we do exactly? Boy, it's dark down here. Boing! Is this just... Yeah, okay, it's just rare earth. I didn't get smart and actually do the combs also. Probably should have done that. Been smart, but alas. We need dirty, crushed rare earth. Impure. This. And then we centrifuge this, and it's a super low chance of yttrium. That, I believe, is the deal. And what happens to these? What do we do with these? Straight centrifuge for rare earth? Sounds like a winning gambit to me. Let me have a lot of those. Oh my god, it's finally... Wow. Well, oh! You know what? You're done. You're disqualified from being processed at all. Goodbye. That takes so unreasonably long, those combs. I don't think that's... I think it's going to be a better solution for stainless steel to use the chrome bee and just mix the stainless rather than wait on these combs to be centrifuged. They take so long. Oh, this is a bop. I love this song. Hey, what's up, Solix? Yttrium is rare earth 1 and is it really? Oh. Oh, that's right. That's right. All this useful stuff, actually. Look at all this. Most of which I don't know what it's used for. Excuse me. Greenokite? Greenokite? Oh, it's going swimmingly. It's going swimmingly. We're currently working on a project to centralize power. We're going to do that in this building, which we finished recently. If it will load. A lot of pressure on the game. I can't wait to move my world to a server. It's going to be so good. Yes, we're going to put it in here. So we're working on all the... We've been, for the last couple days, working on putting recipes and patterns and making a few new multi-blocks. Made the ABS and the alloy smelter multi-blocks yesterday, the Zinjin. All in service of ultimately getting to this stuff, which is the last stuff we need to get 6 extreme combustion generators and all their accoutrements, which is basically like a bunch of vacuum freezers and an industrial coke oven and probably a little small tree farm for lubricant. Wowzers. And I think that, well, and a distillation tower or two to turn the creosote into lubricant. So yeah, man, we've been working on that for a hot minute. I should probably dehydrate this, though, then, yeah? Do I save all that stuff, though? Right now? Do I need to set that up right now? Should I wait and do this when I do the whole rare earth line? I'm going with the extreme combustion generator. It is 4 amps of IV a piece, so 1 amp LUV each. And we're going to do 6 to begin, and I'm sure we can support a lot more than that, but we'll start with 6. Get our first Lapatronic up, and I may do modular power. I'm not sure I'm going to like 100% centralize. I may centralize in several locations, and because it'll be easier to control like how and when we upgrade certain machines as we go in certain lines. I feel like if we have some separate Lapatronics around. So we may end up building like a power depot station right here that actually contains the Lapatronic and use this just for producing the power. I'm not sure. Yeah, but an amp of LUV each and starting with 6, and then I think our hog system can probably support like 25. We really wanted it to. It's pretty fast. And it's made like 36 buckets at a time or something. And I think the recipe takes like 8 seconds. So, and I've invested enough in duplicating some of the bottlenecks, like toluene I have multiple production for, ethylene I have multiple production for. So I think I could support a lot. Multiple different tiers of dynamo hatches if I wanted to use P2P. Ooh, interesting idea. Is there a big power penalty for P2P, or does it matter less once you get to these really big numbers? Excuse me. I can't shake. I just like feel like a broken record these days, but I just keep coming back to the stream with a cough, I swear. Just 5%, really? That's pretty dang good, actually. Especially considering we'd probably lose more than that running a power spawn that isn't supercapacitor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think you make a good point. You thought more like 20%, Christian? I wonder if it tells you. Even so, and even if it's 20%, in some use cases, it might still make sense for like really far away stuff. Where is it? Maybe the quest book tells you. Are these even P2Ps? What are these? I can barely even tell what these things are. Extracting items, interfacing with machines. That's Essentia, okay. Where is... Am I dang blind? Where is P2Ps? I feel like for sure there was a quest for them. Aha. Wiki? Do we need to wiki this? Yeah, the Tesla Tower is really cool too. I think the area of effect is a lot for me. Until we get a really big open space, it might be a little too much. And I don't think you can control the visual of it. Hold on, I'm searching on the wiki real quick. P2P? It's not coming up immediately, so I might give up on this right now. Channels, yes, P2P tunnels. Details here. Should use fluid, What's this? Just a quick check, I promise. I'm not finding it immediately. It's got to be noted somewhere, though. We'll figure it out. If it's too ridiculous, we probably won't use it, but or at least not for, like, everything. But if it's extremely cheap, we probably will use it for, like, basically everything. Okay, I need one of you, at least, to be doing this. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, so it actually interesting. And you need a lot of power going to your AE system too, then in that case. Interesting. All right, that's a little starty, Yttrium. Let's get going. No need to delay. How much would it take to get exactly one more recipe? Would it take 13? Is that what I'm seeing? I believe it is. This mess of machines. It's fun to come back here and use these though. A little hand jamming. It's good for the soul. It's good for the soul. What else do we need? Titanium dust and the yttrium, which we have. Okay. There's some titanium dust. What do you know? Do you require... No, you don't. You're so friendly to me. I can't believe it. You only require HV. Okay, this is probably more of this than we need, I would think. A lot more than we need. Yeah, not a good ratio for the old yttrium there. Titanium we got plenty of, though. It's just, that's... Maybe we should dehydrate this. It's guaranteed output, too. That's good. Only not... It's 9 to 1. That's a tolerable ratio. Like, probably better than what we're currently getting. I think it's like a 13% chance drop from impure. Is that correct? 11. Even worse. Energy acceptor is limitless, so not a huge problem. Interesting. So you'd need like a massive array of dense cells, or even better. They're probably better. What kind of ridiculous cells do they have in here? Okay, that's like one of the major goals of the pack, I do believe. Looks very cool. Look at how cool that looks, actually. Oh! It looks really cool. And then wait. Wait. If you did your whole system on AE system on P2P energy and then you got to this, do you then have infinite power? What? This isn't that far into the game. That seems crazy. LUV circuits for these. We can afford these. It's not a problem we have to solve immediately. Luckily for us, with the exception of this, and everything in here is still powered on cetane boosted diesel, and that is more than enough for what's going on in here. Which is not very much, as you can probably imagine. Everything else is sitting right next to where we're going to have power production. So it'll be very short runs of IV superconductor wire, of which we have plenty. I'm not sure anything in here takes power except for AE, which is getting power from AE. Yeah. So yeah, it's like very densely consolidated set of things that we actually need to provide power to at the moment. But once we have long-range problems to solve, that seems like a pretty schwanky way to go, I would say. Yeah, Cox, what's up, man? Thank you, thank you. I am an old man, as it is known. 37 today. That's old time in it, I have to say. It must be said. It can't be denied. Alright, HV with Nichrome. That's something we can easily do. Easily. I don't really want to interrupt any of this, though. I need all this. Especially this. I don't really need this. I don't really need that. Let's have this. I'm gonna borrow this blast furnace here. Looks like we could maybe use a couple more blast furnaces. Is that crazy? I don't think it is. Alright, we'll leave that to go. We need more of this. There's no way this is going to be enough. Better not stay up too late, I know. Halfway to 74. That's right. That's right. By... Oh, did I put all the tungsten dust away? Every last bit of it? $74 would be doing pretty good by my family's historical standard, so I'd be overjoyed to make it to 74. But as it is, doing pretty good at 37. Living the dream. Yo, Vin, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. It's been an excellent day. It really has. Solid day of work. Went out on like a walk in a nearby town, Beaufort. Very nice place. Scenic. We got a doormat, you know. 37-year-old guy things, I guess. Yeah, I went and got my daughter from daycare a little bit early. Snuggled on the couch, which she almost never wants to do. So it was great. It was really great. And so far, so good on the stream deck. I need to get better about like actually pressing the buttons. The next time someone comes in and says hello, I'm gonna use this.
Hello there.
No, she didn't like she didn't seem to like blowing out the candles this year. She did not seem to like blowing out the candles this year, that's for sure. We're trying to do a marking of the passage of time on my birthday every year. Get her in the picture with me blowing out the candles. She's not liking it. She liked it last year. Oh man. And now here we are. Essentially waiting on yttrium. Waiting on yttrium. What can you do? I guess we could do more rare earth. What stops us from doing that? Absolutely nothing. No yttrium. Alright, we don't need that much. I think we're gonna be okay. Like, look at there. There we go. Need a little more titanium. We can facilitate that. Yeah, I set up a little line to passive rare earth into the through sulfuric acid to get it into the right form to then macerate, and I should have just gone the extra mile and put maceration and then centrifuging down there too, and then just level emitted the whole thing on yttrium, and then I wouldn't be having this problem. You know, like the theme of the pack, prepare and you won't have problems. Why do I keep not doing this? I have to ask myself. Is it because I'm a... It probably is. I think it is. Okay, that's pretty fast at least. At least. We have something going. Okay, and exactly... We need... That's all stainless. We need Tantalloy 61 plates and rods for the structural coke oven casings, which we need 8 of minimum. I see, and we might want a couple extra, because I don't think we need all these extra hatches. Am I right about that? Oh my god, look at all these recipes. We don't need any of this. Where's coal? Wait a minute. Okay, it's related to circuit. I see. I was getting a little spooked there for a second. All right, this is our plan here, basically. Wood into creosote. So it's a very simple machine that we need, as it turns out. An input bus, an output bus, and an output hatch. But I think it will require an input hatch as well. It looks like it does require that. Well, we don't. The point is, we don't need any extra hatches. We could use extra and just not make these. It feels kind of cheaty. I don't know if I really like doing that. And all this is steel. That's fine. Okay, so I guess we don't need that much of this. How much do we have? We probably have enough. 55? That doesn't feel like enough. $58? Do I feel better about that? Not really. It might be fine. Oh, these are... Okay, so it's rods and Tantalloy 61 frame rods, which will also be 4 rods. Boy, okay, this will definitely not be enough. We need more yttrium. It will 100% not be enough. No. Alright, we're doing the rare earth comb. This is a good comb. Look how fast it processes. That's great. That's good stuff. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I hate that I'm getting slowed down so much by this, but I guess it is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? There's always a little gotcha. I mean... Okay, what we have, surely. Surely, right? It's gotta be enough. It has to be. Let's get out of the rain so we don't catch cold. I've already got a cold. Cancel 61 rods. Extruder. Should we go for, I think we should go 4 at a time at least. Yeah. These. Circuit 4. Look at all those frame boxes. Goodness me. Rods. And we're about to need another input hatch or input bus with another interface. Look at all those. An insane. We might need a dedicated bending machine covered in circuit 1 hatches just for plates by the end of the game. Is that actual? Will we need that? Okay, that should be the thing we need, and then we also just need this. Assembler circuit 1. Why not there? Save our EV spot for something that actually needs to be done at EV. Alright, heat proof, we probably don't have that either. Do we? No. Those should all be things we have. Oh no, that's not cool. Is there a molecular assembler recipe that we don't need? I'm sure there is. Right? We don't need wireless terminal anymore. Fans and vacuum hoppers? Will I eventually need those again? Maybe, but I think it's okay. Sprinkler, goodbye. Mana lens? I don't think I am ever gonna, maybe I will. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need more mana than I already have. I have a lot of mana. It's probably good. It's a few spots. More than none. It's good. Okay, and that was, what was that? Assembler circuit 3? Okay, and that just leaves this. Also molecular assembler. Good thing we cleared that space. Hey, what's up, Alex? Howdy doody. Okay, we have 2 free spots. That's good. I don't think we need this either, actually. Nice, so we have 3 free spots. That's, hey. We'll take it. We'll take it. The only reason that matters is because all of our molecular assemblers are in here. Get in here, right here. This is the only one we have with 3 interfaces, and we're completely out of channels over here. Which is completely, doesn't really mean anything other than we have to move that when we get ready to add more, and we'll probably move it here maybe. Or up here. I don't know exactly where, but we're not quite ready for that. It's just yet another detour that we don't want to take right now. Alright, I'm glad we saved those spots because I think we're going to need them right now. For these things. Okay. Distillation tower. Assembler none? Do we actually have these? We need these also. It's assembler circuit 4. Assembler none. Molecular assembler. Bam. Distillation tower done. Last ones. Oh my goodness. It's happening. Froshpoof. Do we actually have that? Let's make sure we don't. We do already have that. Does that mean we already have vacuum freezer? We do? Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I need to take a minute to reflect on all that we've just accomplished right there. That was so many recipes. I want to see them. I want to see them. That's a lot of stuff. Wow. Look at the rods. Look at all the rods. Look at all the plates. And this will be so much more insane as we keep going, but still, I'm admiring it for now. So many wires. Oh my god, the number of wires. Ludicrous. Alright, is it time? I think it's time. We need... What do we want to begin with? Probably liquid oxygen? Look at all that just for one hatch. Oh my god. We need an air intake hatch. Give me one. Which means we need... Is it centrifuging or is it electrolyzing that's happening with that? I kind of forget. Hold on. Let's check our hog system. It's centrifuging. Yep, and this is a faster way to get oxygen, which is what we need. We don't need the nitrogen. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully it's actually that object, the actual any EV circuit it is. Okay, good. Good. Easily fixable. Isn't it? Hello? I don't know why it wasn't letting me scroll that. Maybe that was the problem I was having originally. All right, we're gonna have some waiting to do actually, because these are gonna be huge crafts, enormous crafts. This is definitely still going. Oh my god, we're gonna be waiting so long for this one circuit. Is there any other way to do this? Okay, there we go. Now it lets me scroll. That's what we need. Annealed copper? What on earth do we need annealed copper for? Huh. That's an interesting... We're just going to bulk out an enormous quantity of annealed right now, but that's a need. We need an arc furnace on our net. We don't have one. It's a nice machine. That's pretty fast. And look at that very minuscule amount of oxygen it uses too. It's really nice. Hey, Salsa, thank you, thank you.
Hello there.
How you doing? Using my birthday present. Alright, is this not on... What's going on here? It's on import. Okay, it is working. It's working. We're getting annealed. There, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Really glad we set that automation up too. This is very convenient. Let's pop this in. We're on our way. Look at that. Bam. The yttrium floweth. Oh, there's another one already. Look at us go. Perusing. Alright, I think we needed something like 100 annealed copper, so that should be good. It also looked like we did not have 1x tungsten wire. Which, that seems a little bit problematic, actually. We can't make that? Is that are you joshing me? We can make every other variety of tungsten wire, I do believe. Except for 1x. Okay. Well, clearly we need that. Which might... How are these things doing? Is this stuck? Looks to me like it might be stuck. Great machine casing. Why is that stuck? I see. That would explain that. What? How about other things? Are they stuck? You started a new build on Terra Firma, Greg, today. Oh, baby. We're in the Discord. Oh, humble brag, man. Humble brag for sure. Show it all. Okay, there we go. Now things are flowing. Things are moving. That's what we like to see. 1x tungsten wire. We need to facilitate that. Where is it? Right there. I hate to do this one at a time, but I really don't want to eat through my tungsten like that. So I think we're gonna do it one at a time, at least for now. Polyvinyl chloride, styrene butadiene. That's the two we need. Okay. Circuit. Oh no, look at that. Huh? We can't make printed silicon? I don't have oodles of... What? What? Okay. I just never put the recipe in? Why didn't I put the recipe in? Huh. I mean, we can fix that. I just don't really understand why I didn't do it. Was it maybe it was because at the time I didn't have a good solution for silicone, and now I do? I mean, if we're gonna cook this up, let's cook it up. Cook it all the way. Like that. And then I guess we just need a plate recipe and, yeah. I wonder, what was I thinking? I had to have had a reason. I just arbitrarily chose not to do something useful. Honestly, seems like something I would do, but I'm not sure. I feel like I should be smarter than that. I guess I'm not. What can I say? Okay. Can we make these? We can. Okay. Wow. What? I confused myself. I just don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, like that. Okay. Good. Good. And we needed that for, I think, circuit 24 assembler. But wire mill should be fine, right? Please tell me it's fine. Oh, man. It is almost not fine. Probably the most useful assembler that we have, that Circuit 24 assembler. We should maybe make several more of them. Maybe make a PA dedicated to them. That seems smart. Oh. Alright, good. Look at her go. It's going. I decided to make that one pretty busy, it looks like. Okay. It's all working, though. Beautifully. And we need this... Where is our Circuit 24 assembler? Right there. Beauty. Probably just going to go ahead and give this 2. Should we make more crafting CPUs right now so we can ask for more things? A couple more 32Ks? Seems like it might be a good idea. While we're on the crafting tons of stuff kick. I have a skip song button on my stream deck now. It's so good. Thank you, wifey. As she stands behind me. Oh, I don't have a woohoo one. I need to get that one too. I don't have a woohoo one. All I have is the regular celebrate one. That's okay. It's really cool though. You can, it's like, if you don't know what it is, it's like this block that sits on your desk that has a bunch of buttons on it, and you can program the buttons and to do different things. And then what's really cool is you can also create folders of buttons, so you can nest tons of different stuff. So it's got a ton of uses beyond just streaming. It can open programs, and you can macro mouse clicks and keyboard strokes and hotkeys and all sorts of things. It's really cool. It'll probably take me a long time to make full use of it. There we go. But given enough time, it's going to be really powerful. It's really, really cool. Like, you can have it, like, I gave this example to my wife. She does a ton of stuff in Excel for her job, and she could have it open Excel and format a new spreadsheet entirely into whatever schema she wants, or, you know, all through macros and stuff. It's pretty insane. Just at the press of a button. And even populate it, like open other files, copy section of the file, all sorts of things. As clever as you can be with macro, it can do. It's pretty wild. Okay, I almost don't even remember what we were going to ask for. What were we going to ask for? The extreme, that's right. Should we ask for these first? Nice, let's take a peek. Oh, you want to start a design one for yourself? Man, it's... I mean, you do coding and stuff, right, Christian? So you would probably figure out some insane things to do with it. I'm pretty sure it can understand PowerShell. It can open terminal and type. It can... I mean, it's insane what it can do. It honestly is. Alright, we have our centrifuge. Do we need to start stocking this up again? I think we might need to. A project chest of things. We have a vacuum freezer already, that's cool. We have some clean stainless steel machine casings, which we also need, that's also cool. No complaints. I don't think we need any of this other stuff, except for this. We'll need this stuff. Alright, let's take a gander in the old Discorino here. Oh man, hold on. I need to open them all in the browser separately? I think I do. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Bam. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a really... What block is this? Is that granite? I like that color. Mm-hmm. Plotting the course. Anvils and Forge, nice. Nice. And I love its overworld. Baby. Granite bricks. Really nice block. I like that. It's like flecked. That's really nice. I have no context for like what you have access to at the point of the game in Terra Firma, Greg, you're in. I know about this a little bit though. A little bit. It's like some real world mechanics like dropping lava, hammering. I bet. Do you have to cure them and all sorts of things, right? Heck yeah! Gaming, baby. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. We have... Okay, these are all things we have already. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Those are things we have. These are all things we don't have. That's all our hatches. That's our crazy alloys for multi-blocks. That's all of our multi-blocks, which we don't have all of them coded, so I guess we should keep that. And AE stuff that we don't have coded. We do have this, and this, and this, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And I don't think we need that. I think we have... we don't have these things yet. I do need this. The Crystal Growth Chamber. That's probably a post-central power item, though. Alright, nice clean page. Look how nice it is to not see any... Oh, man. JEI clutter. Breaking natural granite gives 2 pebbles, and each pebble makes 1 brick. You need 5 bricks and 4 mortar to... Wow. Man, they make you earn it. They make you earn it. But that's, like, for that reason, it feels so much better when you have it. Like, yes. Look at me. I'm Chad. I am Chad incarnate. Hold on. Let's try this.
I am Chad.
Alright, we're waiting on things. We need centrifuge blocks. Should we do 10 of them? I don't think that's enough. I think we need like 12. 13. 14. So a minimum of 6. Okay, and then we need vacuum freezers. That would be our next item. Quite a few of them. I think we want to do... I think we honestly want to do 6 vacuum freezers at EV. It might even be more. It might be 8. 8 at EV to support 6. It'll be overkill because the generators won't run all the time, but if they ever need to, I think 8 would sustain them. I believe it's 1 EV and 1 HV vacuum freezer per extreme combustion generator. I think that's accurate. So let's go with 8. You're not serious? I can't craft those, interestingly. Let's just process a bit of gallium. We'll smelt up the gallium we have too, no problem. We actually need that for lots of stuff these days. And this is hydrochloric, which we have an infinite supply of, so no problem at all. Yep, this will just spit out some more gallium for us. Lovely. We'll come back for that. And is this just a furnace recipe? It is. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. 37 years young today. Man, that's a crazy thing to say out loud. Should I be admitting that? Insane. Insane. But I think we're, you know, despite our age, showing we can still game as an old man. We're gaming. We're gaming. Come on. Alright, there's some gallium. And we needed gallium foils. Those. Foils, circuit 10s. 10? You, friend. Okay. Now, if we wanted to ask for what we were asking for, what were we asking for? I think it was 8 vacuum freezers. Excellent. Look at that. 23 tantalum for that. Incredible scenes. And we probably need 100 of these or so, right? Yeah. Yes. And how many more slots do we have? Oh, we got slots. We got slots. So let's ask for... Let's get the coke oven. Begin. Let's get a distillation tower. And we probably only need one of those. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you, sir. I think we only need one. For creosote to lubricant, feels like one's plenty, right? At EV. This song is a vibe, too. Which means we need clean stainless steel machine casings, of course. How could we forget? 20? Oh, baby, look at it. Look at our power. Behold.
Absolute power.
I'm gonna be a little bit surprised if nothing gets backed up. I think we probably have some places where we should be using blocking mode and we aren't. It's hard to remember everything on every machine. No excuses. We'll fix it if it's wrong. However, I expect there to be some hang-ups. So far, it looks good. You're happy? You're happy? We need lots of these things here. Okay, we got a free spot. Let's make something else. What can we make? How about... How much do we need? How many of these do we need? I don't want to just... 16 to 22 a piece. So we need like 120 probably. And titanium gearbox machine casings. And extreme engine intake machine casings. And we need an 8x, eight of them per. So 48 of these. Let's get those. Bam. John Tribbs, what's going on, buddy? What do I think of Factorio Space Age? I'm gonna be honest, and this might be blasphemy. It might very well be blasphemy. Look me in my eye. Look me in my eyes when I say this. I've never played Factorio. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I should play it. Maybe that's a variety game we can try. Something I'm ridiculously noobish at that I would need infinite numbers of pieces of advice to complete successfully. I think it looks like a very cool game that I have put 0 time in. I'm one of the rares that did not come to GTNH via Factorio. I came to GTNH from vanilla Minecraft, if you can believe that. I know that seems insane, but if we look around the world, you can probably see the vanilla influence. Trying to play the most ridiculous modded Minecraft of all time as if it were vanilla. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Have I seen Hogtua? I have. In fact, I thought I made a clever joke one time. I named a stream Hogtua. The one where we worked on the hog system. Yes, Hogtua. We have it. Things are finishing. Good. Do we actually get... We got the 40? Oh my gosh. Engine? What was the thing we needed for this? Titanium gearbox machine casings. There are some. Do we also need 40 of those? Inner 2 blocks. No, we don't need 40. We need 12. We need 9 more. Oh, we can't... Oh. Well, that's not good. We can't ask for those. That's not what we want at all. What are they called? Titanium gearbox casing? Titanium gearbox? This? I need this? Assembler circuit 3? Yeah, let me have this. I need this. Nine of them. Yes. And we have a small processor remaining, so we can make something small. What do we need that's small? What do we need for this? Industrial coke oven. We need some odd things for that, I'm pretty sure. Structural coke oven casings and heat-resistant proof coke oven casings. I think we did heat-proof. We did. And we need 8 of those. Huh? We don't have steel... Is that... How do I keep having these little minor, tiny things that I can't make steel gears? Did I just have a massive supply of them? That's crazy. There they are. Gears. I need you in my life. Okay, and that was heat proof, right? Yeah. 8 of those. And structural. Eight of those. And we're fully busy again. You love to see that. There's those. Now I'm kind of forgetting all the things we made. We have successfully made 0 vacuum freezers so far. That's not ideal. They are still crafting. That's good. Okay, do we now have 2 vacuum freezers? We do. Okay, it's working. It's working. What more can we ask for? We have a big boy now. Let's get, 6 of these. We're mitching. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not what we want at all. 1X HSSG. Where are you? Right there? I'm so glad we made those capacity cards. Our timing couldn't have been better. Look at them. Lovely. Is my base Hamcorp approved? I think so. I think so. Who did we have from Hamcorp in here the other day? Oh, man. I think it is Hamcorp approved. I'm like racking my brain. Hold on. I'm frozen. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm so frustrated by this. I'm actually like gonna scroll back through my net. Hold on. I know a way I can find out. Was it Zerth? And on the Half-Life question, I mean, it has to be Gordon, doesn't it? It's got to be. How could it not be? Gordo, the ledge. All right, that's the wire factory. That's the one we need. It's got to be Gordon. It's got to be. I don't think we need 3 of them in there, though. Just 1 for now? Or no, well, yeah, just 1. Okay. Extreme. There it is. Bam. Our chest is gonna get large. I thought our chest was expensive last time we did this, like a project chest like this. No, it wasn't. It will pale in comparison. There's our centrifuge casings. Poggers. We'll take them. Nice questing. You love to see that. There's our 8 vacuum freezers. Oh, baby. We're still waiting on the distillation tower. Okay. There's 100 frost-proof machine casings. A handful of stainless steel machine casings. And we're still waiting on that. Are we really? It's finally crafting the circuits. That's such a bottleneck, the circuits. I can't wait to upgrade that. We do already have an IV circuit assembler that we could put in the processing array, but we can't power it. Hence, the centralized power. Do I need to stare at that? I don't. What else do we ask for? We asked for an air intake hatch, which we now have. Lovely. We need a large number. Oh, this. How many 60Ks do we have? 13. Is that enough? Eight vacuum freezers, a centrifuge, an industrial coke oven, a distillation tower. I think that is enough. Are we just gonna get 13 EV energy hatches right now? We are. As a matter of fact, we are. Look at that, very expensive assortment so far. Oh my gosh. How we doing? We're crafting. Alright, good. It's working on circuits for that. Excellent. That means our distillation tower is done. Oh, one more machine. Our coke oven. All those things are done. Oh. What other things do we need for this? Just buses and things? We probably... Are we going to need more of those? How does this look? Oh, it's okay. It's a little guy. We should probably grab like 2 extra at least, right? Let's just get 2 more. Questing again. Look at that. Oh yeah. Accidental questing, the best kind. We got maintenance hatches for days. We got input buses for days. We don't have any output buses. We could use some of those. HV energy hatches, which are probably obsolete forever at this point. There's our 2. Look at us go. Alright, and we need robust tungsten steel machine casings as well. How many do we need? An excellent question. $120, I think we said, as a beginning. Oh, okay, interesting here too. All the input hatches need to be next to the gearboxes, which means these cannot wall share if we're going to boost them with liquid oxygen. Is that right? Or could this be on the... Could it be on the top of the block? As long as it's next to a gearbox? Next to a gearbox seems to imply on the side. It's completely fine if they can't wall share. Muffler hatch, top, middle, back, above the rear gearbox. Maintenance hatch also has to be one of the casings next to a gearbox. And there are only 2 gearboxes. Yeah, so I don't think they can wall share. Extreme engine intake casings must not be obstructed in the front. Only air blocks. Okay. Interesting. All right, we need those dynamo hatches too. We might as well get those. Let's get 120 of these. If we need more, we'll get more. No problem. There's the 64 amp. That's for the Lapatronic. We need to make that too. Almost forgot about that. And we need 6 of these. We have the high-powered ICs. Not a problem. Hey, welcome back, Neil. It's going good. We hit a little bit of a roadblock with yttrium, but we overcame that, so I think we're good. Now we're crafting all our machines. There's our high-power ICs. I think we also... We do. We have more wafers. Let's cut them. You running okay? 100%. Lovely. Yeah, so I think we almost have everything we need. Kind of insane to think about, but I think we're there. 6 buffered dynamo hatches. Yep. So we're putting our AE system through its paces now, but it's going pretty good. We asked for 13 EV energy hatches. Almost done with those. Look at us go! Oh, man! Nice, the quest for the star. Actually used all the mods 10 as like the exploratory pack I used to check out all the new mods for 1.21. In the process of building that little builder pack I'm working on. It was really cool. I did have a little bit of a weird performance thing happen. When I started the pack, it set my CPU utilization to 100%. It was kind of wild. But as soon as I restarted the pack, it went away, so no problem. No problem at all. Alright, we've got the 8K available if we wanted to craft something. Yeah, after the reboot, it did fine, and it was one thing I thought that was really cool that they did, that was smart, that I definitely stole as an idea, was going ahead and installing the shader loaders and pre-adding all the shader packs. That way, when if anyone is interested in playing along or just building, getting my world download, whatever. Everything they need will be included in the download. I thought that was really smart, and I definitely stole that idea. Along with, every mod that's in my pack, except for 2 or 3 right now, like little tiles, and that might even be it. We're all in all the mods 10. Just all the aesthetic blocks. I agree. Yeah, it's cool for it to be easy. I got so many questions about it. I made a video about it, and and then like it's already almost obsolete because of, even for GT&H, like it's an Optifine based video. So with Angelica and stuff about to be part of the 2.7 GA, it's it's irrelevant. So for it to come with the shaders and all you have to do is turn them on, I think that's the way. I think that's the way. Oh my gosh, look at this outrageous expense. Whew. Whew. All right, let's get a Lapatronic. Lapo Tronico. Give me this. I thought I fixed this. I have so many of those. Why does it think I'm missing them? And what needs it? Lapotron. It has to be this, right? No. EV circuit 1. Lapo. It's not the chip, right? I can make the chips. Yeah. I can make the chips. It's got to be this then, right? The Lapatronic Energy Orb? Power ICs, platinum plates, engraved Lapatron chips. Huh? Is it this? It is. Oh man, and I've used so... Oh, it's because I crafted 9 of these. Okay, that makes more sense. Similar none at HV. Alright, so now all we're missing is the annealed copper, which we have already addressed. Let's just go grab it. Beautiful. We need that. We need 9 of these. What? What? I guess I used the wrong lapis plate on that. Let's fix that. What's that called? Lapatronic capacitor? Or no, that's not... It's the casing. Yeah, it's gotta be the casing. Circuit 1 EV. No, it's... What is happening here? It is... Okay, it's the empty capacitor. Where is it? Dear Lord. Okay, I think that's the correct lapis plates. How is this made? And the molecular is similar. Okay. Can we not make it? Come on. Yes. Begin. We need at least 17 Lapotronic supercapacitor casings. Okay. And this thing can have maintenance problems, but I think it doesn't stop working. It just has a power penalty if it encounters a maintenance problem. I'm fairly sure that's the case. Boy. Oh, we've got two. We've got two. Is this stuck? No way, right? Is that stuck? Did the machine fail? It's the only way it could be stuck, I think. Did it get into conflict because it tried to use, like, so many recipes needed these boards? Doesn't look like it's crafting the boards to me. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. What's the cause of that? Yikes. Okay. Yikes. We need to upgrade this whole setup, that's for sure. This is not doing it. This is running at LV. Our sodium persulfate has withstood the ask for this long, running at LV. Actually incredible. I'm not gonna lie. Get up there. Is it putting it in here as it gets it? Is that what's happening? It is. Look. That's actually incredible. I wonder how long it takes to fill that back up. I can't believe this is doing fine. It's this. It's just this. We could upgrade this to MV probably pretty easily, right? I think we're cutting it pretty close on stuff that's running at MV. Yeah, we are. I think we're actually overdoing it already. Alright, Christian, thanks for being here, man. We'll see you again soon. Real soon. It's hard for me to decide if a quick swap I think we do want to do that. It seems like all it would take is putting a power conduit right here. And suddenly we have an MV electrolyzer doing this and it's faster. And that's at least something. Yeah, there is one. Okay, yeah. Why wouldn't we do this? The answer is there's no reason not to. Now, is that... Oh, wait a minute. That was MV? Was that MV? Superconductor MV wire. Probably overkill. This will do fine. Okay. Okay, this looks like it's gonna work fine. I ended up with some extra sodium bisulfate that I can now never get rid of. Let's wait this out. I don't want to hold on to this or get rid of it. Significantly faster, double the speed. Totally worth. Something here is probably going to run out of power because of this change, but that's okay. I think, as I recall, we were using exact, like 1 amp of HV, as much as you can get out of 1 amp of HV is what we have here. But that's fine. If something stalls, it'll eventually uninstall. And eventually we're going to, not eventually, soon. Because this is a big problem. We got to redo this. We need to connect this to infinite sodium too. This is currently not infinite. And this is a mess. This is epoxy right here. Alright, beautiful. Alright, I think that should have fixed this right up. What's this? We'll take that. Up we get. In you go. As we were. That's probably gonna, it probably will have been enough to finish out the circuits that we needed there. Yeah. Still waiting on some of these. Not, it's getting there. It's going faster. Good, good. There's those two. That's for the Lapatronic. We're almost there. Oh, look at that. 6 extreme combustion generators. Are we going to get a quest for that? Oh, baby. We're questing. We're questing. And then... Dynamo? Are we still working on those? We are? I see. We're competing, it looks like, for advanced circuit boards. Maybe? I can't tell exactly what's happening. We're waiting on sodium persulfate, though. It's almost sure. And, in fact, to make sure we don't ever have a problem, at least not another problem, in the near-term future... Ooh, that's not ideal. We're not using chlorine fast enough to accumulate sodium at a high enough rate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. What's in here? Not sodium. Would we have sodium anywhere? I don't think we would. That's cobalt, almost surely. It is. Uh-oh. Is it time to make the switch to iron 3 chloride? That might actually be what we need to do. Instead of setting up sodium persulfate again. We do need sodium persulfate for chemical bath. But if we're using iron 3 chloride and therefore sucking down chlorine to produce circuits, then we'll be producing sodium at a high enough rate to maintain our sodium persulfate for the purposes of chemical bath washing. So that seems probably like the idea. Accumulate gigantic quantities of iron 3 chloride. Yeah, it's just calcium. Otherwise meaningless. What's this here? Oh, we're... Where are you coming from? Okay, never mind. I thought we were down bad on sodium. We're not at all. Doing fine. Yeah, keep it going. It'd be great to see that sit on any fluid at all. But in good news, Electrum is no longer a problem. This was a huge bottleneck as recently as like 3 streams ago. And now it's not even a noticeable part of the crafting operation. You'll have to see that. New bottlenecks emerge. New bottlenecks emerge. Circuit boards, they do seem to be a little bit problematic. Alright, there are the 9 Look at all that power. 600 million EU apiece. Oh my god. 1 second. Need my nighttime instructions.
Mission confirmed. Ground patrol. Have fun in the orders.
That we can do. That we can do. Supercapacitor casing, I believe it said we needed a minimum of 17 of these. So let's make 17. Alright, circuit boards are going. Everything's going. This is only waiting on circuits. Oh, it's so close. Oh my gosh. What we're gonna have to figure this out too. This is something. It's a little bit of a complicated craft. You need vibrant alloy for it, and we still haven't quite gotten to passiving things out of our EBFs yet, such as vibrant alloy and energetic alloy, which we will need to do soon. Not our first priority after centralized power, but it's not far behind. Because we really need that. It's all of the IV tier stuff, even the circuit boards, require some alloys that need the EBF. So we can't just keep reloading the EBF constantly by hand. We eventually need to passive all that. And this can be this. We probably have way more clean stainless steel machine casings than we need. That's fine. We use more distillation towers. I'm trying to think. Oxygen. Freezing said oxygen. Getting liquid oxygen. Making creosote. Distilling creosote to lubricant. This is 2 whole inputs that we need right here. Producing the power. Huh. And then all that's left is storing the power? Can that really be? I think that is. Here's our 13 EV energy hatches. Crazy. I guess we need some output hatches just because we need them. Or bus, I mean. I don't think we need MV. Let's actually hold on to this. Circuit 2? I hope we have a dual interface on Circuit 2. I'm pretty sure we do. We do. Lovely. Alright, output hatch. Let's get... Or output bus, I should keep saying hatch. Output bus. 10. Weird story, because you're a developer or run developer beta software on your iPad. For the past few weeks, I've lost quite a bit of homework due to bugs in the release canon of the software. No! You updated to beta 1 of the next set of software and all the bugs I was running into and I lose. Well, that's good. That's good. That had to be insanely frustrating. Make you crazy. But I'm glad what was it, like Visual Studio or something? That's major bummer. It was? Using Apple Files. Okay, cool. What's going on here? Why isn't that working? That's not good. Let's check it out. It's probably a recipe conflict. I'm betting it's a blocking mode problem. I did predict that we would have them. It's not that, as a matter of actual fact. What is it then? It's that it didn't get enough Lapitron crystals? Huh. Okay. Cancel? Give me these items. Is a blocking mode problem? What have I done? Where is the Lapitronic supercapacitor? What? And these are filling and becoming not usable while I wait for this. What? What? Ah! Why is it putting Lapitron crystals in here when there's no recipe for the Lapitronic supercapacitor in here? I see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Because I didn't have the LEV circuits in there, okay. Why doesn't it want to put more Lapitron crystals in there? It's having big beef. Big beef. What? What is happening? It really does not want to put another Lapotron in there, huh? At all. What in the world? Interesting. Yeah, it's insisting that it can only put them in there one at a time? That's so weird. How many more are you going to try to put in there? Good? You're done? You're good? Okay. That clearly is not going to work. Excuse me. How very strange. But there it is, nonetheless. And there are the 17 casings. Enough ALF glass to surround it. Right? Right? Okay, the other I guess this is actually something I haven't really thought about yet. Wireless energy hatches. These aren't really options for us. Uh-oh. We might actually be in trouble here. I might have made a huge miscalculation. I might have made a really huge miscalculation. Never mind. Never mind. We can just make one of these or something like it. Yeah. How's this different from the 64-inch amp dynamo recipe, though? 64 amp energy hatch? Zoinkers. Okay, so we got to go through all the recipes that we did for the dynamo, except this time for energy hatches, and we can get to this 64 amp energy hatch. We don't actually need a 64 amp. 16 amp would be 6. We're going to get 24 amps. I guess we do need the 64 amp. Or we could do two 16 amps. I think we want to go to the 64 just so we can scale up. as we need to. 64 amps in, 64 out. That seems good. And we have all this stuff except for this. We have some superconductor IV wire as well. So all this is doable. That's not the one we want. We want this one. All right, IV energy hatch, 4 amp patch. 16 amp patch. 64 amp patch. All right, assembler none. Assembler none. Assembler none. And assembler none. All at EV. Okay. Alright, that has to be at IV. Okay, I think we should be able to make this now. Glorious. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. That was actually pretty scary for a second. It's like, man, we made a huge investment only to not be able to use it because we need the ass line to make an LUV energy hatch. Oh no. But we're good. Okay, and we should have, do we have the buffered dynamo hatches too? We do. There's 6 of those. Okay, liquid oxygen production, lubricant production, power production, power storage. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we're ready. We just need that 64 amp. Oh my gosh. What kind of super tanks do we have? Bronze screws, really? Okay. Bolt. Lathe. Oh, we're full on this lathe. Okay, no problem. Alright, super tank me. Oh man, it's happening. It's really happening. The energy hatch is done. Oh my dear. There it is, 64 amp IV energy hatch. Oh my goodness. Look at the power. The power. The other thing we need to do, or we will need to do, we don't necessarily need to do it right this minute. We need to make a lot of this superconductor base IV wire and then a lot of superconductor IV wire, as much as we can get. We have 156 base ingots. That's going to make us a lot of wire. We need every single one we can get. And then we need... What that means is we need a lot of IV pumps. So we can make these into the real McCoy. Let's look at what it takes. Where is it? Right here. That's base wire. We need actual. It takes helium, a pump, tiny niobium titanium fluid pipes, and 12 base. Where are we at on helium? I really hope we have some helium laying around somewhere. That'd be superb. Look at it. Oh, glorious. That's from Tungstate from long ago, and we're about to make glorious use of it. Okay, so we should probably ask for 20 IV pumps. Yeah. And then we should also probably make some 1X. And if I believe I'm remembering this correctly, I really hope I am. 16X, this is what we need to get 64 amps. No, it's not. 8X is what we need to get 64 amps. And that's just, you don't make this separately, you just make the the 1X first and then combine it. So that's super easy. Did we ever fix seed oil? I think we might have. Not to incredible degrees, but it is better than a kick in the leg. Okay. A full drawer of fine gold wire as well. We're ready to produce a lot of alvearies. We lack wood and we lack seed oil. Wood we don't actually lack, we just haven't brought it over here. We'll get to it. Oh my god, scared me. That scared me. Alright, while we make the way for the last of the things to craft, I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, give my wife a smooch, tell her goodnight. Sneak button here. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gaming. Where were we? We were... That's right. We were getting base IV wire. Look at all that. Oh my... That's good. Pumps. 20 IV pumps. I really don't even want to look. It does have to be IV. Okay. I don't think I even want to look at... Excuse me. Is it circuited? Circuit 9? I want to look at our tungsten. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Right, and we need tiny niobium titanium fluid pipes. Oh no. How are we on niobium titanium? Oh, okay. Give me this. We gotta start. Oh my gosh. It's really happening. Alright, the other thing we're gonna need, and it's kind of... we're on the home stretch here. We're on the very last things. We need enough AE to get AE cabling over here. And we don't have huge needs for AE, and I think we're going to set up a little subnetwork in here to run the liquid oxygen to all the right places. So a little controller. We just need, basically we need an AE system for in here. That's the only thing we lack. And enough AE cable to get Hog over here. Because Hog is on the main net. So yeah, let's do that. We get 200. Alright, I think we've been preparing for this. I think we have. Let's double check. How we doing? 400k. That's what I'm talking about. Are we out of raw rubber? We are. Okay. Let's take this. It's a crazy thing to say, but I've gone this far into the game and I've still not automated rubber. Isn't that crazy? Yo, Eagle. What's up, man? How you doing? We're living the dream. We're so close. It's all culminating. It's literally culminating right now. Your timing is so good. Working the gym? Nice, dude. I need to get back on my gym grind. That's an absolute fact. I'm a big dude, so, and I've always been big. So I don't have any illusions of ever being like thin. But man, I put on some LBs since my daughter was born, man. A bunch of LBs. But this has been our work today. We've got an industrial centrifuge, 9 vacuum freezers, an industrial coke oven, a distillation tower, 6 extreme combustion generators, a Lapatronic supercapacitor with all the accoutrements, including a 64 amp dynamo hatch and a 64 amp energy hatch. Oh, dude, then we're in this exact... We probably have, you know, carbon copy issue there. With yeah, it's just like... My frame is so big, man. I can hold a lot of weight, and my body wants to hold the weight. It's like, you know... It takes an intense diet to get around that. Oh, man. Alright, but right now, we've got all our machines. We're waiting on IV superconductor wire to power everything. We need covered cable fluix. Let's get 200 of that. We need a controller, which we cannot autocraft apparently. That's not good. Not what we want at all. Why am I over here even? Fair question. Controller. What? Is it me? Or am I not seeing? That's what they're called, right? Me controller? Okay, there it is. Assembler Circuit 2. Circuit 2? Ooh. We really don't have... Man, we've made so much A stuff, but not controllers? What? I made all these controllers by hand? Am I insane? I'm an insane person. Give me one of these. I don't... Do we even really need a terminal? I don't think we do. I think that would be excessive. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. 37. Boy, oh howdy. Getting our old man River on. Oh, look. Oh, man, that went fast. That actually is great. That MV upgrade was totally worth. Wow. Totally worth. Okay. So if we don't need a controller, what we need is a couple of dual interfaces. We probably need 3 of these to buffer hog in. And then more to buffer lube. Maybe not. Oh, no, wait. They can't. I think we need 6. We need one for each set of 2 combustion generators for hog, and then one for each set of 2 for lubricant and liquid oxygen, because they're going to be on different networks. Yeah, and there's some funny rules we have to follow with this block, so maybe we need more. I'm not sure. We're going to have to lay these out and see. Let's get 10. Oh, dude. My thing is like architecture and as it relates to history. I'm obviously, as an old man, I get into my history now. But my version of that is mostly architecture and it's kind of tricky to explain, but like fantasy worlds that were devised at various points in history. That's kind of my whole bag. I found a really cool video today. I'm actually going to link it right now. Can I copy the link? Open a new tab.
Cyberpunk.
Pause. I think this gal did a really great job. I'll put it on YouTube and on Twitch. This gal did a really, really good job explaining like what makes a cyberpunk universe, aside from just the visual aesthetic. Really spoke to me as in terms of like finding some inspiration for our new build when we get into our new world. It just was so captivating, but that's the sort of thing I'm super into. I nerd out hard over that sort of thing. Okay, I think we're going to be waiting ages and ages on this because of quartz rods. This is actually something I know. Passiving is like on demand is kind of the preferred way to do things in GTNH, but I feel like passiving quartz rods would be a good idea because man, you use so many, and it's just like a bit of an annoying thing to wait for. Certus. Actually, let's look at quartz generally. How are we doing on quartz generally speaking? We're fine on nether quartz. We're not doing great on Certus. Not at all. Quartzite, I can't really name a thing we need that for. It looks like we're using small piles of it for something. And rods. Am I worried? Not really. I just don't know what this could be for. And it's almost a certainty that we could use the other type of quartz for it. Alright, let's just get... wait, how do we get Certus quartz? Oh wait, here we go. Never mind. We have 2 types of Certus combs. Why is that? Man, this is like memory, walking down memory hall right here, trying to figure out what's going on. Why do I have 2 types of Certus combs? You're Certus. None of you are Certus. What are you? Do you mean to tell me that I've gotten here and there's never been a drone put in here, but this happens to be at exactly 63? Why don't I believe that? None of these drawers are locked? What the heck? This has been like this for like 700 hours? What? I'm in the Twilight Zone right now. This is insane. There's no way. Did I really? I guess there's only one thing that could go in them, but still. This is habitual. We must do. I don't know what's happening to me. I don't think my brain's working right now. I can't believe this. I'm stunned. I'm not a person that struggles for words, but I'm struggling right now. This is insanity. What have I done? How could I do this to myself? Okay, but actually though, what do you do? You're the one that gives me this comb. I see. You also give me the mellow comb, which I think I can use for Certus? For nether quartz? And why would I want this one? I wouldn't. It just would also give me nether quartz. Okay, so the way to get Certus then is from this Certus B. Almost certainly. Okay. That one gives me the blue. Why that is called the Certus comb? I'm not sure. But it's okay. This is the comb we need. And I'm pretty sure this takes hydrochloric acid. Which makes it very convenient for us. So we have that in incredibly large numbers. Alright, that's all gallium. I guess... You know, the problem with this... I need to sift... Can I sift this? I can, right? Okay, yeah, there's no problem with this at all. This is glorious days. That'll be gallium. That'll be Certus. You're gonna drink this up? Yes, you are. Are you as well? No? I would like it very much if you did. Please consume. Look at that. Yttrium. Oh, baby. Lots of rare earth 1, 2. If we ever need to dehydrate, we can. Good tip there from Christian, I believe. Yes. Yes. The power. I can feel it accumulating. Yeah, so when we come back to this, we'll have a huge quantity of Certus quartz. Probably more than can fit in here. Let's do something with this. You go in the ever waiting to be having something done to you chest. When I'll come back to that stuff that's in here, I have no idea. This is like titanium I grew impatient waiting to process in the with phthalic acid and then eventually ran out of phthalic acid before I could process it all. Yeah, other odds and ends. We'll get to it all. We'll get to it all. No problem. Okay, we can probably start I think we've saved enough stone dust. Maybe we can fill... I guess we'll fill that drawer too. Why not? We need that for drilling fluid. And like there's many ways to get it, but just having it, might as well just have it, right? Why not? Are there useful things in here? What else could we be doing while we wait? Because I think this... Yeah, this stuff's going to take a long time, and we actually need that to proceed. So, you know what we could do? How are we doing on... What's our indium supply looking like these days? How do we do on... Pretty good. That's not actually that good. I guess what we could do is go check out the Twilight Forest and find more galena. How close are we to needing sphalerite? Pretty close also. Okay. That's something to do. Just quick. Won't take but a jiff. And let's make sure we go prepared. We have cells. No cells in there. There are some cells. Beautiful. Let's get some hog, and then we'll get some miners placed on some galena. It occurs to me that I don't need to come over here to get this every time. It actually just occurred to me just now that I don't need to do it. But I think I'll continue doing it. I like flying around the base. Like, what's the point in having all this aesthetic stuff if we don't ever see it? I like flying. Okay, so I guess we pick these up. These are surely done. Surely. Absolute bop playing right now as well. You love it. Okay, I mean, do we even want to keep any of this? I don't think we really want even one single thing from this chest. I think that's... I mean, that seems insane, but I believe... I'll take an exquisite ruby. I don't need cryolite. I don't think I need any of this. We have infinite, all of it. Lead, silver, cryolite. We don't have infinite of all these, like, rubies and things. We have infinite rubies, but not the rest. I mean, do we need that stuff? And if we need it, we can come back and get it easily. I think it's trash. Excuse me. I think it's trash. I think it's all trash. Every single bit. Let's go get the others. Alright, and we'll be smart. You are done. You're done. And you're done. And look, there's more to be had close by. So we'll go this way. With our scouting. Oh, there. Oh, baby. Look at that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We might not even need to set more miners up. Look at all that. That is an insane quantity. The rest of that's trash, though. Lovely. How about you? How'd you do? Not, I mean, I'd already taken most of it out of here. So I'm not, my feelings aren't hurt that it wasn't very productive. In terms of Glenna, which is really all we need from this. Another exquisite ruby, we'll take that. Why not? Sounds nice, if nothing else. Alright, give me. And ooh, the knack line. I'm kind of excited to see that, actually. I'm excited to see that. I've never seen it. I mean, I've seen it, like, completed, but never the process. Crush Galena will take. Any more? A little teeny bit? Teeny bit? Crush Galena? Crush Galena, okay. We snuck the last bit. And I guess we'll just go set this one more up right here. And then we also are probably going to want to go get one thing of sphalerite. This is so much more Glenna than I thought we were going to have. So this is exciting. We're going to get indiumed up. Does this happen to be directly on top of this hollow hill? Is that what I'm seeing? And directly exposed to sunlight. Where's our... that? Give me that. Alright, we're nice and safe. You know what? Excuse me. We have no super chest. That is a problem. I need to give one of these the old snaggle. I hope one of them's empty already. Lovely. Thank you. Good. Good. Alright, very nice. We will chunk load. And you can proceed. Hopefully that gives us the same amount as that one. This is insane. It took me like 6 placements of miners to accumulate this much Glenna. And we just got that from one miner. It's so good. So very good. Do I have any speed upgrades with me? No. It's too bad. There we go. Okay, we can basically just leave that here. And go to the nether and find a little bit of sphalerite. And then we're going to be good for a while, I think. We're going to have a lot of IV superconductor wire when we're done with making what we already have. So all this indium is just spare for free. Can't complain about that at all. We're definitely going to run out of aluminum trying to get all this indium, but that's a problem we can solve as well. There we go. Certus is accumulating as well. Can't ask for more. We're living the dream. How's our crafting? Still working on the cables. Not a surprise. Hey, Erathius. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
He's old, confirmed.
We'll make fun of him about it.
Oops, wrong. The nether. Did I just go back in? No. Little voice mod. I thought that was funny. And some of them might be useful for the recording too. I haven't found any that are crazy high quality, but these are fun. The ones that I got on here. A little something, a little spice. What's sphalerites with sulfur? Look at how little I've explored in the nether. Terrible. Bad gamer.
I got this megaphone as well.
And there's some other kind of cool ones too. There are also female voices or female like leaning voices, which is useful because I try to talk my wife into doing some voice work and she is not willing. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. There are a lot of options, so I need to spend a little bit of time like looking through them and testing some of them. Do I actually have a miner right there? Is that a fact? I don't. I have some... What have I been doing? What have I actually been doing? Is this... What have I... Have I been even playing the game? What am I doing? I've left so many useful things just laying around. I guess I left that... At least I left myself a signal. What an absolute... Oh my god. Oh, I got the lifetime for 30. Just, I think the day before yesterday. So, now's the time. If anyone wants to get voice mod, go check it out. I think it might have been, well, I say 30. It might have been 39. Might have been 39, but yeah, lifetime. And I was looking at it like, I kind of wanted to test it, so I was like, can I go month to month? And it was, you have to pay yearly, I think, even if you go month, like by the month. And it ended up being 29 for the year, if I think I'm remembering this correctly. And then it was only 39 to go to lifetime. So I was like, okay. And I can actually write that off. I know that's like a little bit corny, but I actually can, which is useful. Oh, that is okay. Yeah, that is for the right. Go in there. And prioritize the Galena, would you? Gallium, I don't think is really a problem for us at the moment, although it's not far away from being one if we're not careful. Oh no! No, I just ruined my clean room. No. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, it's fine. We'll take these while we're in here. Why not? Hello. What was I looking at? What was I looking at? What was I looking at? Was I looking at anything? What was I looking at? I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot. Okay, how's our crafting? Oh my goodness, we're still waiting. These rods, and this is waiting behind those. Oh my god, we made a dingus maneuver doing this in this order. Well, I think this does mean we have a few hundred. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. So, we can at least start. Let's start. Let us begin. We need to fully network this building. I mean, our controller is done. The dual interfaces are not done. Okay, okay, okay. I think we'll go yellow in this building, yellow cable, just to be thematic. Just stick with our little decor theme. And since we decided not to go alvearies for lubricant, we actually don't really need all this space. We could save it and use it for something else, or save it to scale up this power production in the future. But we have a lot more space than we need. This, I think we're gonna put nothing in this level at all. We'll put plants and decor in here. Yeah. We could go 2, 2, and 2, and have 6 extreme combustions in here, and put the Lapatronic right here. I think that's what we want. So then in here, the centrifuge and all the vacuum freezers. 8 vacuum freezers in here. So 4 over here, 4 over here, centrifuge in the middle. Yeah. And then creosote is gonna, it's like, we're gonna put it up here because we need a crop manager and a farm as well for wood. But that will fit in here very easily. It's a huge space for such a tiny need. But this way, if we ever need to scale up the crop managers to produce lubricant faster, we can just grow it. And we leave this space unoccupied so that if we ever need it to just throw a lot of combustion generators in here, we can. I think that's the plan. This is sort of the corridor that we have through the whole building vertically to put cable. Left and right of this. So that'll work out nicely too. Yep, left and right. Left and right. So like the ME network being right here is really probably pretty sensible. We need to bring the subnet over here anyway, so powering this with a quartz fiber cable from the subnet is probably a good idea too. I guess we could save... Oops. If the controller weren't here, and instead were down here, where the combustion generators are going to be, that could make more sense, simply because we don't have to... This is the only place we'll need subnetwork from the main net subnet. I know I'm saying net a lot, but hopefully that made sense. Instead of having to run it up the whole building and just waste cable. So maybe that does make more sense. Like, in fact, like right exactly there. And if we need, we can come off both sides of it, give ourselves channels on both sides. Yeah. And we don't want white. It's for our subnet. I guess we can put white down and change it. We don't have any yellow dye in here, apparently. Do we have any yellow dye at all? Nope. We need it. I hope I still have an ME chest somewhere. I think I do. I think I do. There it is. There we go. Oof, that's not yellow exactly, is it? It's a little orange, but it's fine. It matches. It goes. Okay, so now subnetwork to get over here, and the reason we need that is to give... Let's do a little planning. Let's locate some things. Alright, that was the controller block for the combustion generators. Two spots to the wall. Yeah. Alright, so that's... Are they 3x3x4 or 3x3x5? Three by 3x4. Like that, okay. Yep, so that's the footprint they'll take up. Not too bad. I was thinking they were gonna be a little taken up. So we have room back here. We could just do all 6 in a line back here. I don't think we want to, though. I think we want to do 2 beside each other back here and then leave room for 2 more. If we ever want to go to, like, we of course will want to go to 8. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just see. What would it look like if we... there's a lot of room in here, actually. There's room for even more. It actually ends up centered perfectly on 6. I think we're going to do this, and then we'll leave room here for more, and then we'll have these spots for more too eventually. So we can end up fitting a lot of these combustion generators in here. And this is a sensible place to start the 6. Leaves us maximum flexibility for the future. Perfect. And it will work because even though they're so close to each other, because we're going to use AE for it all. So it should be very straightforward. Don't mind me just hacking up a lung over here. My goodness. Okay, so there's those. And then the Lapatronic is a 5x5. Man, we can make a pretty big one in here. Got some open space. We can still get a little, fit some decor in here when we're ready. Yeah. Okay. Now we have 8 vacuum freezers. And these could wall share, I do believe. I don't see why we wouldn't. Any special rules for this that would prevent us from doing that? Any casings for the hatches? We really only need 2 hatches apiece, and those can be shared too. So be like that, roughly. Do it one further away from the wall. We got plenty of space in here, no problem. So vacuum freezer controllers. And how does the centrifuge look? Is it 4 or 3? 3 by 3 by 3? Centrifuge there. Centrifuging air for oxygen. We might need more than one centrifuge, and if we do, that's completely fine. We might actually want to go ahead and make more than one. And have one for each side. We have ME hatches we can use for this, so it can buffer oxygen infinitely. We don't even need to tank the oxygen. Yeah, let's request another centrifuge. Hey, what's going on? Help me, tell me how I should pronounce your name. Mai? But thank you very much. At any rate. Mai. Alright, got you. Noted. Thank you kindly, Mai. And by the way...
Hello there.
Woohoo! Oh, with the primer. Thank you very much. So kind of you. What a ledge. Really appreciate that. But, oh, nice. Well, we're in the middle of what will ultimately be a segment of progress, I do believe. We might do a little bit of explaining this part. For next episode. A big one, episode 10. Insane. Insane. And in the background, we've been planning. Oh, baby, have we been planning. Let me see if I can show some goodies. A little sneak peek here. We're going to start a new series. Not a new mod pack, because I love this mod pack, and I'm not interested in splitting my focus just yet. Not until we get to the AFK portion of the game. But what if we started a little something else? You may have seen the poll on the YouTube channel as well. Cyberpunk was the winning theme. Yes, the creative pack. Yes. Oh, yes. Look at all these images. Aren't they insane? Look at this. Oh. I don't even know where to begin, but I can't wait to begin. Look at that. Isn't that crazy looking? This is all like context stuff surrounding I don't know, sort of silly stuff. I don't know. Oh man, I can't wait. But thank you for saying that the outlook on the pack was helpful. I'm so glad to hear that. That's actually extremely rewarding to hear. And I still stand by that. Playing it like it's vanilla, it's going to be long. And like, why look forward to getting into a new world? I don't look forward to that when I'm playing vanilla. I just want to play this forever. Oh, man. Okay, so centrifuges, we got one more on the way, and that leaves only a farm. We need a farm. So we need a crop manager. Oh, we need a crop manager. Okay, and then we need just the industrial coke oven, which is a 3x3x3. Yeah. A relatively small fellow. So here. Right there. Controller block. We need it. Wait, actually. We could do it right here. And do another right here because we need a distillation tower as well. Just one. Should be plenty. Oh yes, absolutely I do run shaders. I'm currently on 2.6 and I do not have Angelica. So mine are Optifine based. And the truth is I'm a little nervous about upgrading to 2.7 for that reason. I know they've sorted out a lot of the things, but I think that shaders still have a few problems. And I really like the shader pack I'm using, but I'm not hung up on it being exactly the same as it is. But yeah, to get these, I think even without shaders, these strips glow, but the big blocks don't. And that would be hooey. But honestly, other than the glow, which we obviously need, the main thing I really love the shader pack for is the sky. It just is so much better than the regular Minecraft sky. So as long as I can get something close to this, I don't mind if I have to switch shader packs. Yep, they are. Well, not shaders, but Angelica support, which is a backport of Sodium. Sodium and Iris, I think, together. So yeah, they are going to be adding shaders and on Angelica too, so the performance should be much better, which is really good for me because you can see that 56. Oh my god, that's bad. 53, 60, bad. And I've got a pretty good computer, so this is pushing, with all this stuff going on, it's pushing it. It's pushing it. I know they had to introduce a conflict block, which spooked me a little bit. I won't lie. Like for when there's a shading conflict, it puts it's kind of a funny looking block actually. It's got a kind of silly texture, but it sticks it in the world for you. So that seems weird if there aren't still problems, but if they're relatively minor, I don't mind. I don't mind. I do prefer to play with shaders on though. I'm not one of those. No, however you want to play. This is Minecraft. Play however you like. But my preference is to keep shaders on all the time. I don't like to just turn them on when it's time to look at something. So, you know, I'm not trying to be too picky, and I'm not going to be stopping myself from upgrading to 2.7 because there's too much good stuff coming. So much good stuff. All the multi-blocks, I can't wait. And my friend Bullens actually made one of them, which is crazy. Something he made going into the game. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I can't. Even especially in vanilla, I just love to have them. It's so nice. But it's all an each to your own thing. Having said that, I'm not a resource pack person. I like the default textures. I saw 3's resource pack and actually super prefer his resource pack to the default textures of 1.21 GregTech. His resource pack looks great. And I don't mean to. This doesn't mean to like downplay it at all, but especially by comparison to how the textures look by default. I don't think they look that good. In this pack, though, I really like the default textures. We can't put crop sticks on fertilized dirt, unfortunately. Oh, no, no. There we go. Garden soil. What? Oh, I kind of want this. Yeah, I want this. Give me this side. You cannot run on it. It doesn't require water. That's actually super pog. Because that's actually, I was just thinking to myself, how am I going to give these water without building some ugly thing underneath the underside of this? Perfect. Excellent suggestion. We will make that right now. Sand? A couple stacks, please. Woo! So hard in my life to get it right. Circuit 2, begin. Give me. I need to find a way to get this in a video as well. Banger song right here. Still haven't repeated. Still have not repeated a song. So we got room. We got room for this. The only problem with songs that have words in them is like the timing of the video has to work out perfectly for it, where the words are only being sung during what would otherwise be a montage, and when there are gaps in the words is when I can talk, and like the hypeness of the song and stuff all has to balance out. So it's got to be a very perfect scenario. It's not undoable, but it does have to work out just so. So we might wait for an opportunity. Garden soil. Questing. Oh, baby. Look at that texture. Whoa. Can I put this sideways? No. Can I, what happens if I microblock this? Where are my tools? Not in here. Aha. Oh, I can't. Interesting. That's super rare. Can you chisel it? No. Okay. Single purpose block. Nothing wrong with that. This top texture is really interesting. It looks like a carpet, kinda. It's really cool. Okay. Crop sticks, do we have those? Yes. I probably don't want to put these down until I have... You know what? Do we need more than an... I don't think we need more than an LV crop manager. I really don't think we do. Yeah, this is what? This is 11 by 11? Is that what we have? Yeah, perfect. Is that actually 10? What? Huh? Nah. What? What? Oh, I see. I see what's... Oh my god. I was having serious doubts about myself. I was like, did I build this as an odd shape? No way. No, I didn't. It's because there's like a lip in here that's not in on this. Okay. Oh. Oh man. I've had some moments tonight where I've seriously questioned my mental acuity. Yeah, it's 9x9, so LV's plenty. Okay. All right, we need some LV circuits, an input hatch LV, which we have. Right there. LV circuits, a couple robot arms as well. Let's get the... Yeah, go ahead. Go on with your bad self. Why not? Give me some circuits too. We happen to have an LV sensor. I cannot imagine why we do. This is not an item that has been relevant in a very long time. What do we use that for? A lot of things, actually. It has to be for this. Or no, we're making better than LV scanners these days. What the heck did I use an LV scanner for in any time recently? I haven't made an arcane ear. Haven't made that. Oh, I made a charge pack. Was that it? Chisel bus. Oh, I think I made some of these. Or something. Yeah, definitely not that stuff. Weird. I have no idea. Okay, crop manager. And let's get some saplerinos too. And then we just gotta start running cable and get power, and we're pretty much in business here. We're ready to go. A couple stacks of saplings. Me too. I'm not a fan. I gotta be honest. It's one of the very few mods in this pack that I've like tried and not enjoyed. The weed mechanic is not my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Not my favorite at all. Nope. It does, and it replants and everything, so it's quite a useful little block. When I made my first one, it felt very expensive, but now it feels basically free, and it's very useful. It can handle... I've got a farm out there that's got a bunch of different stuff growing in it, and it can handle all of it without getting clogged and making sure they all stay planted. It's really nice. It doesn't harvest them and then replant them. It only takes the produce. So it's quite useful. I think it means there can never be weeds as long as you don't trample the crop. Oh, 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 oh. Don't miss any. No weeds allowed up in here. No. And the crop manager can harvest above and below as well, so it can harvest 3 levels of farm on its own, which is also quite nice. It just has to be put in the right spot to do that, so it can access all 3 levels of the farm. But very nice. Very popular block to use to get benzene going. I personally have not used benzene, but I hear it's amazing. And it's basically the meta, so I'm sure it is good. Alright, crop manager right there. We just need to power that and send all the saplings to trash and all the wood to the industrial coke oven, which will sit right there. So I think we're going to be in business with that. Approaching the pack a bit different than the last playthrough. Every time we encounter an intersection where multiple mods may be used to solve the same problem. Oh, that's a good way to play though. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's one of the, like, I haven't had exactly the same mindset, although now that you mentioned that, I kind of am tempted to adjust my playstyle a little bit. But I've tried to use mods I'm not very comfortable with. That's why we went crazy. Like, we could have gotten Tantalum in a bunch of ways, but we chose to do it through Thaumcraft because it was different and kind of goofy. Oh, dude, that was such a legendary. That used to be a huge part of the game. Forestry multi-farms, honestly. Having to figure out appetite to get fertilizer. Actually, quite a project. It's not a simple undertaking at all. What am I doing? Forever naked sheep. They'll never grow their hair back. I don't know why they decided to live in here. They can get out if they want. They're not trapped. They can crawl right out right there. Yeah, and they work great. And they're very lag friendly too, from what I remember. Like the Ender IO farm is like super easy, but it also can cause some FPS lag from this humongous trees. I was like, what am I here for? I'm here for this. I need this. Vroom! Okay, I'm like about to start setting multi-blocks up. Should I even be doing that? Should I instead get sub-network cable over here? Does that even matter? I don't think it does. I think we're gonna do it. You first? Yes, industrial coke oven. Let's actually... If I could type. Tag. 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 Just so I can quickly look at the details of the multi-block construction here. Okay, without blowing a circuit in your brain. All right, so we are going to be using these extreme combustion engines, which are the IV tier combustion generator. We've gone all combustion fuels so far. So if we went for cetane first. Now we're on high octane gasoline, which is required to use this generator. It's going to give us, it only accepts high octane gasoline is what I mean to say. It's going to give us 4 amps of IV power each one. So an amp of LUV power apiece if we boost it. And that's what all this extra setup is for. Otherwise, we could just set these up and get 10,000 EU per tick by default. But if we want the 32,700 EU per tick, which is 4 amps of IV, then we need to boost it. And in order to boost it, you need to give it 40 liters per second of liquid oxygen and 8 buckets per hour of lubricant. So, and that's what we're making with this coke oven, is going to be lubricant. We're going to use that farm coke oven, the wood. This is like a super high tier coke oven, so it's going to be very fast. It's going to coke oven the wood into creosote, and then we'll distill the creosote into the lubricant that we need for this. In the room below, we're going to set up all of the vacuum freezers and the centrifuges to produce. These will produce oxygen. These will consume the oxygen in exchange for that liquid oxygen that we need to boost this at 40 liters per second. And you need 1 EV and 2 HV vacuum freezers per extreme combustion generator to run them full time. So we're going with 8 EVs instead. So this will be enough to support all 6 combustion generators if they run full time. And then we supply them with hog, and we get an amp of LUV power apiece. So we're going to get 6 amps of LUV. And that should be enough to let us run B processing, acids, plat line, and the mod line basically full time. And that stuff should get us to fusion. And that's the point. That's the hope anyway. And if it doesn't get us to fusion, then we'll make a pit stop at nuclear reactors. Nice. Yeah, that's where I started too. I went what? Ghostly apparitions. I went light fuel, or steam to light fuel to diesel to cetane boosted diesel. And then I was on cetane boosted diesel for a very long time, all the way through HV, all the way through EV, until like the very, very end of EV, early IV. That's when I did the hog setup, once I had access to all the multi-blocks. I wouldn't. You need it for, I mean, if you want to stay on combustion fuels, that I think a lot of people would argue that the better way to go is to go benzene and then go to nitrobenzene. But hog is actually much better than nitrobenzene. And I think nitrobenzene might have gotten nerfed in 2.7 too. But hog is let's see, 2.5 million EU per cell. And nitrobenzene is 1.6 million EU. Crazy. So good. It's crazy good. And you get tons of useful stuff from it too. I get so much benzene from my hog setup that I could power a turbine with benzene for sure and never run out of benzene. And I could make it into nitrobenzene and power turbines with it if I needed to. It produces so much benzene. It's crazy. So yeah, it's crazy good. But cetane you need for rocket fuel anyway. So you don't need a huge amount. You can get to the moon and set up a home location there and never worry about rocket fuel again until Mars. But I figured if I was going to make it to go to the moon, and so far, I actually haven't made any home locations on the planets. For just I don't have any reason to not have done it, but I just haven't. So I might fly to the moon and back a bunch, but that hasn't really been the case, if I'm being totally honest. I've gone a few times, but not that many. All right, we had. All right, this is intense in my ear. Skip. Input bus, output bus. We need those. Okay, so we're gonna get a fluid out of this, so we need an output hatch, an output bus for charcoal, and an input bus for wood. Any structural coke oven case. So none of the hatches or anything can be in the middle, and that's the only rule. We need a muffler hatch. Give me a few of those just in case I need more. Oh, my cetane setup is so hideous. Like you don't have any choice though. That early in the game, there's no way to make it. I mean, you could, but I think the amount of time you'd have to spend planning the arrangement of machines wouldn't be worth the gain that you get of like making it beautiful. But this is my cetane line right here. Look how heinous it is. And all this entire Ender.io item conduit line is connected, and I'm using every single color available. It's completely maxed. Oh my god, it's insane. And it's all on single blocks, except for this isn't related to cetane though. This is just for extra fuels. Or not, well, extra stuff, ethylene and that sort of thing. But just for cetane, it's all on single blocks. The number of cells in here, I can't wait to tear it out just so I can see how many cells are actually in there. Hey, SetX, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you, Jamie. No, I'm not using the pyro oven at all, no. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Nope, I'm doing bees to get combs. So this is the refined bee. It produces like a comb that converts straight into fuel, and also a comb that converts into oil. So those go into here and get centrifuged. Oily stays backed up all the time, but this is the one that does the fuel one. So we end up with oil, honey, and this would be fuel over here. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not full. We're churning on sulfur. Naphtha's used for all this, so that's no problem. Kind of surprising. What are we eating so much of? Wild. Yeah, we're doing fine on fuel, but we should be getting fuel. As you can see from a few places. Anyway, the point is, I'm getting all my input from bees, and then it comes straight to the distillation tower. So I get raw oil and distill that into light fuel, heavy fuel, and naphtha, and also sulfuric gas, and this naphthenic acid, which I only get because it's at HV, and I don't think this has any useful uses. Not anytime soon. This stuff's really far away. So, and I can make Weed X with it. I guess that's cool. Crazy. Yeah, insane. I have to say, bees are crazy. Bees are crazy. There are a couple that I think are a little bit game-breaking. The platinum bee, you only need a nickel block to breed it. You don't even need platinum. And then once you get it, it gives you the iridium comb. So you can completely, like I got the Vajra, and I didn't even do the basic plat line in EV. This one, you can see I did not do this at all. Never made Aqua Regia. Never did any of this, and got platinum, and I have done the skip on the whole plat line for iridium. Just from that, the whole plat line. And gotten iridium. That's what's basically enabled me to do everything I'm doing right now, because all those IV the IV 64 amp dynamos and the 64 amp energy hatch require those iridium coils. So I wouldn't even be able to do this project if I didn't have that beat. That is ridiculous. They are making a change to bees in 2.7 such that in order to get the bonus output, rather than just being jubilant, it has to be an industrial apiary that is one tier higher than the tier of the material. So like iridium is an IV tier, you would need an LUV industrial apiary to get the platinum bee to produce the iridium comb, which I think is completely fair, because it's like, I've obviously done it, so I'm not trying to say like I cheated or anything, but because it's in the game, but this feels so exploitative that I'm able to get, you know, it's like not the intention of the pack design for you to be able to do things like this. So yeah, I let some of the developers know that, you know, this is crazy. This should not be possible. This is pretty crazy. It won't be for all the bonus combs, just for like the really ridiculously kind of maybe potentially shouldn't be available type of stuff. But like the salt comb gives a bunch of bonus resources too, and I don't think they're going to try to lock that. So I'm okay with it. It is so ridiculously strong. And they're already ridiculously strong. So I don't, like, the bonus outputs are just crazy. Should we output hatch this? I think we should output hatch this. Yeah, we should. Output hatch right there. Oh, okay. I didn't get the energy hatches. I need those too. Give me those. Energy hatch there. This is going to take input from this block, so that the inputs can be at the top, actually. And then we need an output hatch. Output bus, I should say. That's going to go into a trash can, because that's going to be charcoal, which we don't need. We may save it eventually, but to start, we're going to trash it. I know that might be blasphemy, but what can I say? I'm a bad man. Maintenance hatch. You know what? Input bus. Maintenance hatch. I knew we were going to want more of these. I knew it. We actually don't need that since we got the ME hatch. And does this, it needs a muffler. We didn't make muffler hatches. Good, good. We need one more. Okay. Come on. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, distillation tower next. And for that, we need an input hatch. And I think even though we are only going to need one output, let me make sure. At least one per layer except for bottom layer, and this has to be 3 tall. So we do need 2. This has gotten me so many times. Even though it only has 1 output, you need 2 hatches. Alright, Eagle, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's winding down. I've got 9 more minutes to relish. Alright, so 2 hatches. This maintenance hatches, energy hatch. Does it need muffler? No. Bam. Alright, energy hatch here. Let's do this on the other side for consistency's sake. And does the input have to be in a certain spot? Input any bottom layer casing. Okay. Alright, and that'll buffer lubricant infinitely. Oh, nauseous, no. Yes, got it. We got it. Alright, complete structure. You love to see it. We have not put the input hatch on yet, though. Right here. There we go. Okay. So farm wood into here, creosote out, creosote into here, lubricant out. Buffered infinitely in this hatch. This will probably never buffer because this will run constantly, but maybe it will. And we'll have creosote if we need it for anything else. I doubt we will, but we'll have it if we need it. All right. Done. Okay, so I guess if we were going to use output hatches on these, we would need to... That wouldn't really make sense to do, because they'd all buffer the same thing. So I think the more operative thing to do would be to use a output hatch, a regular output hatch on every one, and actually tank this. Maybe? I don't know, actually. What rules do you have? Output hash can be anywhere. Okay. So we could. If we did that. So that two of them share one output hatch? That way we just limit the number of output hatches we need? Yes. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I'm thinking. One input hatch apiece. And they need an input bus and input bus and output bus apiece too. Unfortunate. What if we did that so they share them? Is this gonna work? This seems crazy. No. No, it's not going to work. Is it because I'm missing something? It could be because of this. I think it is. Curious, the quest, the secret, the trade for life. Let me see. Huh. Requires trigger life. Yeah, I don't have that. What the heck? What does trigger that? Requires trigger life. Is it, let's see. I would like a red heart canister myself. I think I have some of these hearts. Hardcore lives are not enabled. Use BQ admin hardcore to toggle it. I don't think I want to do that. Quarter heart. Huh. Trigger life. Golden apple. I have not eaten this. Let's have that. Did that trigger life by any chance? I don't like this. I want to know. How don't I have this quest complete? Now I'm getting all confused. Oh. Oh. Okay. So if you had an extra life and you died, it would trigger life. Interesting. I need to follow my own advice better and read the dang quest book. There's a few things that are useful that I could have that I don't have because I didn't read. I need to be reading. Got to be reading. Alright, where were we? Alright. We're just about to maybe fix this. Oh, oh, oh! What's going on here that this won't have this maintenance problem resolved? Alright, is it still not working? It doesn't look like it's working actually. Can the... Incomplete structure still new. Okay, it doesn't like this stuff? Okay. Now what's wrong, though? You're... What don't you like about this configuration? It doesn't seem to mind the hatches on the top though, so that's good. Why doesn't it like this energy hatch deal though? What's so wrong with you? You're right about that? Was that it? I think that might be it. I think you might be a genius. And that means maybe we can put those hatches back? That would actually be amazing if we could. Oh my god. Oh, you genius. Oh, and they're all happy. Oh, baby. So now it's just a matter of cabling? Oh my goodness. It's happening. We need more stuff that I don't have. No. Okay. Input hatch. We could do IV input hatches. I don't think that seems a little bit excessive. Circuit 1. Cool. Okay, we're making gold tanks. We don't have regular tanks, though. How are we set for tanks? Do we still have, like, 100? We have 72 tanks. That's going to be fine for the moment. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we also asked for a centrifuge, I think. Let's get that. Another centrifuge. Another. Oh, I think I changed the circuit on our IV assembler and didn't change it back. In fact, I'm sure of that. Oh, after killing the wither. Cool. And we take all that out. I actually completely forgot that we were doing this over here. Why did this actually stop, though? Huh? Oh, we ran out of neobium titanium. Ah, I see. Okay. And this wants to be tiny pipes. Beautiful. Is this working? It is. Is this just a really long smelt? A minute each on IV. Beastly. This is actually not enough neobium titanium tiny pipe to do very much, unfortunately. How much? We have 165 IV superconductor wire. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. That makes me happy. Oh, yes. I don't think we need these things. But it's fine. We have them. Okay, so where was that air intake hatch? Give me that. We're going to need to make a lot of IV transformers, but that's fine. All right. Hatch. There's our input hatches. So same deal over here. Nice. And don't forget that. Bam. Alright, and the other problem was that these are not in the right spot. Maintenance hatches there. Controllers. Oh! Are we out of these? Frost proofs? Yep. More, please. Done. Oh. That's so clean too. I really like this setup. I'm a fan. A big fan.
A big fan.
Alright, centrifuges. What do we got for you? More ME hatches, for sure. Front center minimum. 6 centrifuge casings. Input, output, energy, maintenance, muffler. We have it all. Air intake. It does require input and output buses. ME output hatch. It does need they do need muffler hatches, okay. And that should do it. Lovely. All right, we need more of these casings. More, please. Oh, man. We're filling the building, and this has so much room to scale up, too. All this extra space we have now, we will not have forever. We can scale this so much more. And it's nice. It's nice to feel a little bit prepared, you know? Man, that's good. That's good. You're happy? Yes, you are. Maintenance for you? Beautiful. Beautiful. I think something... Hold on. Okay, it's working. Strange. Some weird goings on got my little small monitor to keep an eye on what's going on with the stream. A little weird behavior going on here. Okay. So all that's left now... Oh boy. I think we're going to be short on maintenance hatches. Kind of wild. Bam. Okay. Really, what we need is input hatches. Yes. We need 3 input hatches apiece. Plus the dynamos. Okay. So we don't need input buses. We don't need output buses. We need muffler hatches. We don't need any output hatches. We don't need regular output hatches. We don't need EV energy hatches. We had just enough of those, by the way. Excellent. Alright, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, man, sorry, I didn't even see your message about the full building. If you want to hang just for a sec before you go. Ooh, baby. I think she's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Well, good night, though. I hope I caught you before you dipped. Gave you a view of this. Sorry for missing your message there. Give me a bad grade for that. That's an F. That is an F. We can't make maintenance hatches. No. Whew. Glad I caught the mute there. That was a crazy sneeze fit. But good night. I'm not far behind you. I think we're gonna get all this set up and then we'll wire it up next time. Next time. All right, what are we missing? Nips. Nips. Mallet. Alright, once we get single-use tools, we'll auto-craft these. I'm full of excuses. But there we go, that's enough. And now we just need... We need a total of 18, so we need 12 more. Whew. All right, we're big chilling. Give my brain a break real quick before I put more multi-blocks together. A quick craft. We'll just watch this for a sec. Oh, and we need... four more muffler hatches as well. There they are. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Cat and Vin with the raid. What is going on? Look at our gains. How was the stream? Hey, Aditya. What's up, man? How you doing? Brand new you. We're gaming. We're absolutely gaming. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all. 37 today. Or I guess yesterday now. With the song. It's a celebration. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, we've been gaming. We've made some gains. Check us out. We've been working on our power. We've got our farm, our coke oven, our distillation tower, our dual centrifuges to power our 8 vacuum freezers for liquid oxygen. And now we're placing the beasts. The beasts themselves. So we're going to have 6 amps of LUV power. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And I have not checked my supplies, but I have a feeling we've used almost everything we have. Something tells me. We ran out of sodium persulfate from so many circuits being crafted. It's probably time to switch to iron 3 chloride. Sodium persulfate had a good run. A real good run, I have to say. It did yeoman's work. Ooh, baby. Okay, so these here, and there are all sorts of rules about this. So we need unobstructed extreme engine intake casings. We have that. The 2 inner blocks are titanium machine boxes. We have that. The dynamo hatch has to be back center. Okay, we can accomplish that. Yes. The maintenance hatch has to be next to the gearbox casing, and the way I interpret next to is to the left or right, because the muffler hatch specifically has to be top, middle, back, above the rear gearbox. So I believe all 4 spots next to the gearbox are accounted for, because we need all of the input hatches next to the gearbox too. I believe that has to be the case. I think it does. So, how do I want to arrange? What would be the most logical way to arrange? Input, 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 and input, input? Probably, yeah. And we'll have to go on the outside as well, because we need 3 inputs on each one. Huzzah. Okay. And then 1 last input on each one. Heyo. Okay. Maintenance. Uh-huh. Muffler. Man, wouldn't the Ring of Loki be nice for this? Okay. Mufflers. Anything else we need? Extreme intakes, yes. Titaniums, yes. Dynamo, yes. Maintenance, yes. Muffler, yes. 3 input hatches, yes. Alright, everything else is robust tungsten steel casings, which we have. Right? Right? Yes. Alright, robusts. It already looks happy. Okay, that's a good sign. No? Are you not happy? Is that dynamo hatch just a little weird? Incomplete structure. Okay. What have we done? Ooh, nice. All right, then you get to see me struggle through figuring out what I've done wrong when I think I've very clearly followed the directions here. Top, middle, back. Yes. Dynamo hatch buffered. Yes. Ring around controller. That's what we have. Titanium inner 2 blocks. The titanium gearbox machine case. Okay, that's not what that says. That says titanium gearbox machine casing. This says titanium gearbox casing. Is there such a thing as a titanium gearbox machine casing? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so I don't think that's the problem. I think that's probably fine. Dynamo hatch is back center. Back center. Center, as in...
In the middle.
There we go. Yes, happy multi-block, happy Geronimo. That's what we like. Look at me just placing down. This is like, if anyone has ever gotten into sport shooting, I used to shoot a lot of shotguns, like competitively. A common phrase when you're shooting shotguns is that you're turning money into noise. And that's, I'm reminded of that feeling right now as I place all these tungsten steel machine casings down. All the many hours of blast furnacing to get all this tungsten steel. And we're just casually placing down about 60 hours worth of blast furnacing right now. No big deal. Easy work. There we go. We've done it. 6 of them. Beasts. All. Oh, baby. Maintenance for you. And for you. And for you. And for you. And you. Maintenance for everyone. Lovely. All right. And so all that remains is our lovely. This is it. The moment I have been waiting for so long. What are the rules? Controller, front, center, bottom. Lapatronic supercapacitor casing, 5x2x5 base, at least 17. I think we have exactly 17, and we're probably going to need more than that, because right now we only have one output and one input hatch. One output, a 64 amp IV dynamo hatch, and a 64 amp energy hatch IV. So we probably need more. We need about, 50 minus 4. So we need 48 of those. We have currently 17. So we need a few more. As in 30 more. So let's have those. And while we wait, we begin. That was correct, right? Front center? Yes. Maintenance hatch just above. That seems correct to me. Or hog efficiency. I can already taste it. It's tantalizing. The efficiency. All right, and I think I want the input energy hatch right here. Is that gonna work? Is that allowed? Doesn't have to be on the exterior, does it? Energy hatch, any casing. I love to see that. Okay, and we'll probably dig a basement under here to start a logistical tunnel network that we can use to route power. And so that means that you, my 64 amp dynamo hatch delight, you can go right here. And eventually we'll probably have multiples. It'll be a while before we need another input hatch. We do have room, actually, for 4 more, plus another 3 right here on each side. So 10 more for a total of 16 amps of LUV power. That's exactly 64 amps of IV power. So I think we've future-proofed ourselves relatively well here. Give me these. Hurry up. These are IV, so this is gonna be beefy boy, even though it's a little bit small. A little bit diminutive. Oh, look at that. Look at that texture. Whoa. I haven't actually placed this down yet. I didn't realize it glowed. Cool. Okay. Oh. Right. How do I get the, Screen? What's it called? Not this. Display? Computer monitor? I thought I typed that. Where's the screen thing? Yes, thank you, Aditya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna pin these so I don't forget that. You. You. This one? Metric transmitter? Seems like it must be. Takes GregTech advanced sensor card when attached, works across dimensions if machine is dismantled. Removing this cover will destroy the linked card. Okay. And do I need a card to link this? What kind of card do I need? Card. Information panel memory card. That sounds like it might be the one. Oh, it creates a card. Oh, cool. Cool. Let's have these. I want this. And I want... I think we're going to try to get like some displays going right here. Is that visible enough? This is sort of the main spot that I stand while I do things. It doesn't have to be here. It could be literally anywhere. With this thing, this is now the center of my life. But does that mean I want my stuff here? This is also where I come if I press home effectively. Right? Oh, I could program a macro for this, so I wouldn't even have to type it, and I could press it on the Stream Deck and go home. That would be actually cool. Yeah, so right there, where we can see it, and we'll have like our multi-block miners and stuff displayed too. Yeah. Oh my god, this is like the 4th time in the last hour. I'm so nauseous right now. Alright, yeah, I think that's the plan. Let's make these things. I want these things. Are they accessible? With a little bit of effort, that can be got, for sure. What about this? Oh, I was just talking about these. Wondering what I would ever use them for. Here we go. Look at us go. Wood planks. Also, this odd die thing here. I believe we can auto-craft these, though. Okay. Let's set recipes. I believe that's probably going to be worth. We might have to get another molecular assembler. But it would also be worth. You? Not you. You? Correct plates, correct everything. Lovely. Assembler none as well. I like to see that also. Okay, notably, this is not dyes. It can be dyes. Okay. Do I care? Is it easier if it's flowers or dyes? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. Sleep well. Sleep well. And thanks again for the birthday wishes, too. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going to go this way. I guess we'll have to go collect dyes here in just a second. We'll worry about that in a moment. This. You're not some goofy thing I don't have, are you? Silver cable? Really? I doubt I have that. I'm going to be honest. It's highly doubtful. I don't think I can auto-craft LV sensors either. No, just HV. Ugh, what? Really? Brass rods? That'd be a surprise. If we had this, that would be a surprise. Let's do it this way instead. All right, we have some brass rods. For the purposes of these crafts, we're going to be fine. We'll have to worry about that at some point, though. All right, we have that. Carbon plates. Do we have this? We can't auto-craft them, but we have some, so that's fine. Okay. And these are different how exactly? They're not very, okay. Specifically lime stained glass panels. Gotcha. Or glass panes, I should say. Okay. Computer monitor cover. I don't think we probably have that. Or do we? We do. Okay. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what this is entailed in that, but let's get all these recipes put in first before I forget what they all need to be in. I think these are all assembler nuns. Yeah. Is that also assembler none? That needs to be a dual. Circuit 8? I don't know if we even have an assembler circuit 8, do we? Oh yeah. Beautiful. Okay, assembler none. Assembler none. Uh-oh. We need a dual on none. No. This is our last upgrade for this dual assembler too. Or dual interface. Okay, what about that? Also assembler none? Okay, next. Again, I have no idea why I come over here to do this. I could be doing this from anywhere. Alright, also assembler none. What do we have for in the way of emitters? Do we have that? No. We have HV, but not EV. Alright, we got some quantumized laying around. Got a couple platinum rods, enough for this. Good. Okay, I'm glad I made that capacity card because we would have needed it right now anyway. Alright, what about this? So, oh, okay, this is relatively easy. Sensor and emitter LV. And all of these are on assembler none. Okay, that can be on LV actually. Fantastic. And you go there. Okay, there are probably some things I can't make. I think silver wire. I doubt I can make that. Alright, we're missing some dyes. Oh, something we put in there was advanced circuit. That's not what we want. This. Okay, anything else? Iron plates, no way. It's the wrong iron plate. Typical. That's the wrong one? No, that's the right one. It's the only thing I made new that requires iron plates, though. Okay. Huh. What?
We all want someone to love and call our own.
Is it this still again? No. What on earth is needing...
To be somewhere we call our home.
I know I don't have lime glass.
Waiting for the snow
Oh, I never did the information panel extender either. Okay. Does that change anything? What is this needed for? I don't understand what 2 iron plates are needed for in this whole recipe. Oh, it's these in the industrial information panel. Okay. I gotta fix that. Buggers. Buggers. And you don't even need them if you do it in the assembler? Is that for real? Oh my goodness. Okay. Goodness. All right, here we go. This has to be it. All we need is dies, right? And glass panes and silver cable, which we still haven't made. We do need that. Which one requires it? All right, what do I even care? Why do I care? 1x silver cable. Might need a capacity card on that too. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, good. We recently put one on. Lucky me. Dyes and paints. All right, magenta, cyan, yellow, and lime or green. Surely one of our flowers gives us magenta, right? And you give cyan, I'm sure. Yes. Just casual jaunt through the flower field to pick some flowers. No biggie. Mob. I haven't seen a mob in a while. Alright, and yellow. Nice. Alright, and we're gonna borrow some cactus here. Get some cactus greens from that, and we'll mix that with bone meal to get lime dye. I'm sure we have cactus green, but never hurts. Got a little bit, not very much. Alright, won't have to worry about that again for a long time, maybe ever. There's the cyan. Come on, yellow. This is all I want in this world right now. I said all I wanted for my birthday was progress. What I really meant was information panels. That's what I meant. That's plenty. We'll come back to the rest. It's fine. Yes. Oh. I never made the recipe for the sensor kit? Whoops. Circuit 1. Shouldn't be stuck crafting that. Why is that stuck? Because it's in the wire mill. I'll explain that. Certainly would. Man, we're running into problems. I didn't want to. Ah. I knew that would come up eventually. Knew it. What's gonna happen here? We're gonna be missing a screen, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what happens. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I don't understand why it's only taking those colors. Is it not making the right thing? Yeah, it is. Oh, it keeps trying to resend this because it never got the thing it wanted. Okay, it seemed like everything worked in the end. Is this gonna work? Doesn't look like it's working. Oh, that's because it's not in a similar none recipe. It needs to be on EV. We don't have an EV assembler on Circuit 2, so we'll have to wait on this. That's fine. We have one for right now. Okay. Don't lose that multi-block miner. Okay. What's happening here? Why am I losing panel extenders? What just happened? Why did I lose panel extenders? I don't understand. Oh. I didn't? Huh. They're there? Yeah, it looked like I got Greg for sure. What the heck was that? Very strange. Alright, that's what I want. And then there. And there. Wow. Why doesn't it want to go underneath it? Is that not allowed? Is it not allowed? Does it have to go above? This is very bizarre. You might have to. I've never used these before, so I'm not sure. It definitely doesn't want to go in both directions, that's for sure. Yeah, at all. Very strange. I could have sworn you could make him bigger than this, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. I don't know what any of this does. I'll have to do some research on this. I'm not sure exactly what's going on or how this works. Yeah, advanced panel extenders and the advanced information panel. It's extending it to the right. Yeah, it is weird. It's extending it like over. Or it looks like I could go vertical, but I can't do both, which seems strange. Okay. There's the card. It's not very big, is it? Oh, that's cool. It didn't seem to work. Screen color appears to be insisting on being this color of green. Oh. Oh! 2x3 screens of both types, so I should be able to put another thing. It just doesn't want me to. Can it go above it? No. Also no. Well, it's a little bit of a bummer because that's you can't really see that, can you? It's pretty cool still. I wish it was bigger. Can I make it bigger right here? Oh! Ah! Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I guess it's still a little hard to see. And by a little bit hard, I mean you can't see it at all. But when we zoom in, we can. Oh, neat. Okay. Ooh. Oh, cool. Oh, very cool. Okay, the main question is, Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Cool. We still have to zoom in to see it, but at least we can check it anytime, and it looks kind of cool up there. This might not be its permanent location. And of course it has no data on it at the moment. And if nothing else, we'll probably move it to the center and have blanking screens for our multi-block miners. I do wish it was a little closer. So that might mean we put it somewhere else. Maybe we make ourselves a maybe we... You know what we maybe do? Maybe we make ourselves a control tower in the top of this building. This is sort of the... I don't know, the central point at the moment of the base? It's obviously not central in the base, but it will be eventually. You know? Something funny goes on over here, I swear. Why on earth would I have been at 40-something FPS? Why am I at such low FPS in this spot? Is it because of like what's at the edge of render range? Trying to... Yeah, it's like trying to load some of the tree. I see. Okay. It's just tighter. It's like... We don't have a ton of spaces in the base where you're going to be close to anything without being right on it. We have a lot of stuff packed in various places. This is closer. Wait, I mean, I don't know. In terms of base design, I've always felt tied to where I have my AE terminals. But with this ridiculous wireless crafting terminal, universal crafting terminal, that doesn't need to be true. AE can just be in a building somewhere. So our, like, main spot where we hang could really be anywhere. This isn't the most convenient spot for going other places from. But like we could cut some holes in the wall and fly in and out of here. Might be kind of nice to end up like way above the base. No, might move this if we do that, but something to consider. We don't have to do it right now. The point is, right now, we have a monitor that we can use to watch our power levels, which will actually be important. Largely because we're going to be pushing our power to the limit probably pretty quickly. Nice. All right, so we have all of our stuff located. We're ready. We're ready to pursue, finally, actually producing the power. We'll get this all wired up next time. Yes, we will. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Great birthday. Had a blast. What more could you ask for, you know? So, YouTube, that means for you, we're going to catch you later. And boop. Almost forgot what I was doing. I got buttons for this now. Look at me go. Thank you, my. Appreciate you. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll see y'all again soon. YouTube, I'm going to send you off. Twitch, stick around. We'll send you on to another channel. Hold tight. All right, YouTube. Bye-bye.